Also, my eyes are kind of burning. It's not from sweat. It's just that they're like dry. So, also there might have been like dust or something because I was moving around a lot of like boxes and stuff and unpacking more things. So I think there was just a lot of dust and stuff that got kicked up. Also, there was a fire or like a car crash or something in the nearby area, so something was burning. Um, so there's also that on top of probably allergies. My eyes are very dry, so it won't be a very long episode, I think, for my sanity. So I'm gonna try to do the officer thing, but I think today I'm not gonna do it. I'm like just short enough that I have to go on my tippy toes to look through the windows.
Imagine that on a much larger scale.
Probably best, seeing as they're another dryad, it might be useful for them going to help stop a possible, you know.
I like how I said I'm gonna take the day off. Yeah, I'm going straight to the office because if this is something I can kind of do, just rummage around the papers. There's a lot of people that are starting late today. I noticed, like the rooster kind of sounded. Then we were all like, "Oh, is the session started?" I don't know what it was, but like everyone universally was just like not ready. So it's kind of wasting a little bit of time. Also, I don't really get to use this place like a ton. I know I only just recently became like proper department person. Oh, I also have my office I can go look at too. I want to go do that actually.
At this point,
until it's time,
until the
whatever that is.
until the bud blossoms into a beautiful flower.
I guess by now that like it's recovered from being burnt, I guess like bugs would be coming back.
I don't know if I had this in last time. I think I did. The board. Yeah, these boxes probably remain here because I realized the shipment stuff is going to be pretty consistent. So I may as well just have all the boxes in here. I was gonna say I could try and sell stuff, but again, I'm so tired today. I'm so tired. It's awful. It's funny how this pin is grabbable, but the one isn't. The one that's in the commerce room isn't. So I have like a mixture. I think of like grain. I think some ore. I think there's wood. It's the first people that put in the requests. I think like the very first people. I think that's sort of the general stuff that we got, but it's also kind of loose about what it is. I never see anyone. I see people using this house a lot, but I never really see people using these. When I was basically just a viewer, I remember these being just normal houses, and they got destroyed. I think that section of houses got destroyed during the Elk Siege. I remember Hadron like rebuilding them. I see these houses being used a fair amount. I feel like I've never seen these trees like be in, I guess, bloom. I guess is what you would say. I feel like I've only ever seen the trees dead. I don't think that these trees were here. I feel like it was just a giant, like, stone walkway. Like this was just a giant, like there wasn't trees. There wasn't a divider. Everything's still kind of the same. Hello, Kai.
What up?
Morning.
Good day.
Sleep well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I slept terribly. So I'm gonna try to do a lot of nothing for the day. Ugh. Do you think it's gonna rain more? Or do you think it's just gonna be overcast?
Oh no.
Isn't the full moon supposed to
Probably.
be coming up soon? I haven't been keeping track of it.
I don't know.
I mean, it looks
I
pretty
don't
full to
really
me.
look up.
What do you
I
mean?
believe you.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't think I need to have much proof. It looks pretty full up there.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to use it.
So,
Too early. My face hurts. My body hurts.
Was was there something you got up to yesterday? I don't quite remember.
I saw it happen.
I honestly don't remember. I spent most of the night
And then I turned around when I turned
making a blueprint for a new contraption that I want to make.
What is it?
It's kind of like it's like a crossbow, but not a crossbow.
Is it like a mechanical like bolt thrower sort of thing? Is it
Kinda.
handheld or is it like a big thing?
Kind of like a hand crossbow, but a little bit more rudimentary.
So why not
I just have to get the
get
kinks down there.
a regular crossbow? So what makes the difference?
It's string versus spring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be spring loaded, then string. I mean, string is pretty powerful, but the tensile strength between a spring and a string is a large difference.
Mm-hmm. I won't pretend to be an expert on mechanics. It's for all of them to figure out. I mean, I say that, but if it's a musket, I can kind of disassemble it and put it back together. I did mess with the springs. One of the muskets people brought in, the spring for the firing ammo wasn't good, so I had to go and replace it. And Monday wasn't around to do the repair, so I guess I was the next best person.
Yeah, everyone there's a different expertise in different fields.
Sure.
I'm more of like a jack of all trades when it comes to mechanics,
Mm-hmm.
mainly because of how I grew up with my father and stuff.
I only know so much stuff about gun maintenance just from time in the service.
Understandable.
Apparently this is something the veil can do.
I gotta stretch my legs. I've been sitting for hours.
Yeah. I've only been up for maybe about 10 minutes. I already feel like going back to bed, but I have to
Yeah,
walk a little bit,
understandable.
otherwise I'll just sleep terribly, you know.
True. Gotta get the legs working.
I'm gonna keep walking. Catch you later.
Yeah. Here we go.
And apparently no idea how long that'll be.
Or actually, I think I proceeded to slash him, but
Yeah. He was trying to teach. Hello, Miss Penelope.
Hello.
Bonjour. Good morning.
How was the morning been?
That's been alright. I caught a few fish. We're waiting to see if who catches the last. Well, not the last, but you know.
Anything large or just run of the mill?
Not me. I'm not that good.
Pretty average on my end.
Where does the phrase "run of the mill" come from?
Good question.
Is that a proper
mill
phrase?
Range pretty standard.
Right, it's
Is-
pretty standard, so maybe mill is in a standard rotation? I don't know.
Like a watermill? I guess, yeah, just another rotation of like a watermill or something.
What about a windmill?
Could be a windmill too.
Or like just a mill.
Or like a grain mill?
I
Either way, it's still circular, so... I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
just doing its laps, its circles.
So just keep going as normal, I suppose. That means run of the mill. That makes sense, actually. The run
Yeah.
of the mill being the literal running of the mill standard.
I'd say that's a pretty accurate description of it.
Unless someone's mill was running, which wouldn't be good, but I don't think that's how that phrase goes.
Enemy is heading on the.
It's actually a saying based on John Mill, a person who did nothing important in their life ever.
Except run in a very average direction. Rather average speed.
Reminds me of that book. I don't remember the name of the book. I probably should, figure that out first. But it was like some book about some like metal workers. And the guy was called John something, and you said John Mill and made me think like this guy. Some kind of like a book about not letting the man take you down, but
I better get to work.
I think I might have heard that one in Linden.
Make a
It's
potion.
like a man tried to show that he was better than a mining machine built by.
yes, I think you're picking up on it. I don't remember the name of it though.
Yeah.
I didn't finish it.
Ah. The way my mum told it sounded like the man one. But I've also heard other people tell it where the machine and man ended up building a tunnel beautifully together in the name of the home nation. I think that one might be a bit propagandized, though.
Yeah, that one might be a bit propagandized. It was Mirrorwood, wasn't it?
Mirrorwed.
Wed, okay.
Close.
Takes me like at least 3 tries to get people's names correct. How was your stay been so far? I know it's only been a day.
It went quite well, I'd say. I met quite a few interesting people and got accommodations, so I slept very well. Considering I'm not rocking everywhere anymore.
Yeah, were you on the seas for long?
A few months.
That's about right for a trip. I believe you just said you were looking around. You kind of just finished your contract or service.
Yes, in order to get, passage on the boat I arrived on, the captain requested that I help out with, his comings and goings to different ports. Quite the journey. Got to see a lot.
It wasn't for very long, though. I mean, long for the, the voyage, but not,
No.
not like serving in some kind of navy.
No. In comparison to my lifespan, it was a drop of sand.
How long have you been going on for? It's a very
Just
funny way.
under 50.
150? I think we have one other elf in town. I don't remember how old they said they were. They haven't been around though.
Maybe I'll run into them.
Don't know if that would be something of interest to kind of reminisce over stuff that was so long that most of us here wouldn't have even been alive for.
Well, I haven't been around long enough for a lot of it, so all
It's
the
true.
interesting stuff happened centuries ago, so I missed out.
I mean, there's a lot that's happened in the last few years. The person that you gave the blade to, they have some events going on, and then some of that's involving the Battle of Apollyon that happened about 7 years ago, which was right before I was
Interesting.
started doing stuff in the maritime industry. And I would definitely say that's been a very important, recent event.
Yeah. I read up on the history of this town a little bit.
Oh,
Amelia and Donovan's journey here and setting up the town.
no, this I know about.
About as old as I am. Not too old.
It's about 150 years ago. So what do they want to do with the town? Why do they set up a town?
Well, I said 50, not 150. My
Oh,
bad
I
if
thought I heard
came across
150.
and said that. My bad.
I might have
I think
misheard.
genuinely we have a lot of younger folk in the town. The oldest Death Leo we have is in 80. I think. I still don't know how old Cess is. So she could be older.
Well, how old do you all live? If you don't mind me asking.
Typically around 500 years.
Decently long.
Hmm.
To be
I'm
honest,
still young. I'm only 27.
I don't think I'll make it to 100. So they'll have to live 5 times
You never know.
my lives for me.
You get very lucky, and you'll somehow live to 500.
I may be signing some kind of like contract with some
You'll be
kind
like
of
a
obscure-
raisin.
Well, to be fair, at least in my line of service, eventually, you know, something gets you.
Hmm. That's fair.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen.
I hope
even
so
though
too.
it might.
Yeah, well,
Maybe you'll end up as one of those dangerous old people in a profession where people die young, and you'll get a bunch of stories or something.
I feel like at that point I'd probably want to be dead though. I'd have too many stories and not want to
Yeah.
share any of them. Already, I feel like
You
I've
should write
lived
a
enough
book.
lifetimes, but that doesn't mean I'm not, you know, thankful for being here and present. Live life to the fullest, you know.
That is the way.
Remembering that my character like lived in another world that turned it into a fucking apocalypse.
Given my extensive lifespan, I still have a wish to do so.
Mhm.
Live it to the fullest.
Besides, a year is still a year. That's a very long time.
A lot can be done in a year.
Yeah, so even if I went on for another 20 or so, that's still like half my life. I don't think I'll be having any midlife crisis anytime soon.
We'll see.
Because I already had that one. Everyone I knew fucking died.
You always have a quarter life crisis if you get bored enough.
It's true. I sort of already did have a crisis of my own, but I'm kind of over that, so
Likewise.
yeah. I don't think the scars that I bear aren't so much physical, I guess, thankfully.
Interesting
Well, they are.
story that
Well, they
I
are
might
mostly
tell.
physical. It's like mana sort of related stuff. When I came to this area, I was a bit I had mana poisoning pretty bad, and then kind of afterwards, kind of pieced it together that I don't do too well with like especially magical healing. It's not that I don't have mana, or I just don't really know how to utilize it, I suppose. And so it's
Everyone's affinity is different.
It just means that it's probably going to be a bit difficult to throw any fireballs or shoot any lightning bolts anytime soon. Not that I
You
was
don't
doing
have
that.
to
need to
worry about
figure
that
out-
from me.
Still need to figure out what affinities I have.
You don't know what affinities you have?
No.
You should sit down with someone who knows a bunch about magic. They can help you out.
Yeah, people keep saying that, but then I don't end up doing it because I get busy with other things.
But then I don't.
It's not any.
Find the
I don't know
time.
mine either.
You should also look forward to it. Find someone who can help you with it.
A lot
Magic
of
is a
people keep
wonderful
assuming
thing.
I have a fire affinity, but I think it's just because I'm red, and they assume that red means fire.
With the orange eyes too.
I mean, you also have.
That could also be
Yeah.
it.
Or just
You
because I
definitely got the colors for it.
Being born sooner, I can guess. You can assume what I have for infinity.
Motto? If I had to take a guess, if
Oh
you know,
yes.
if you're from continents,
Can't believe you have a magma affinity.
That would be quite the interesting affinity to have.
Or lightning.
Lightning.
Lightning,
the
what a
seas
shocker
do
that
get
one.
stormy. I've met a few lightning affinity people in my village.
Yeah, we had a. Was Koa lightning affinity? They were trying to punch lightning, so I didn't really think about that.
Punch
I think
lightning.
maybe.
Yeah, they were
Yes,
challenging
really.
the gods to you know, like
Oh, wow.
strike them.
I'm quiet type.
I've never seen them before. They must be new.
I'm pretty sure they've been here a while. They're one of the guards.
They're
Also a
magic.
doctor. Yeah.
They don't speak much.
Hmm.
can't relate.
I've seen many a cylinder who's been like that. See enough, you don't want to say words. Get out of there, just quiet.
I debated doing that once this happened.
Hmm.
I thought life was too short to be hung up on such a thing. Still processing it though.
Hmm.
Is it something you'd want to talk about or no?
In time.
I understand.
Let's talk about it later then.
I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Hmm.
You'll hear of it.
Well, hopefully the town is a good refuge for a new
So far it
step
has
on our
been.
journey. I know for me it's definitely been a warm welcome, even though it's kind of chilly.
Aside from
It's the middle of
accidentally
winter. It'll get
offending
warmer.
Don Quill, I think I've been acclimating quite well.
There was an accident.
Oh, I simply just said that they would look good in a dress because someone brought it up,
Oh,
and they
okay,
didn't like
okay.
that.
Oh.
Oh,
You missed it. He was forced into a dress, I think, before you arrived.
Oh,
I mean, you weren't wrong. He looked
Ponad's
pretty
very
nice in it.
easily flustered. I found.
I could discern that from his reaction.
Mm.
Yeah.
He pulled it off beautifully. I was honestly kind of jealous.
Yeah, he did.
Well, then get to dress yourself. I'm sure you look dashing in one.
I have a dress, I just don't tend to wear it.
That's fair.
Sort of a
Special occasion stuff.
special events thing. I'd rather have clothes that allow me to be a bit more maneuverable.
It is also, if you're doing a lot of dark
Understandable.
work too, you know, I wouldn't want to be going around in a dress. You never know when another ship comes in, brings in some cargo that needs to be offloaded. Usually I got to pay for a lot of my own loading.
Speaking of clothes, though, I need to get a new cloak.
Yeah, I've been needing to get a new outfit change. Especially if other factions are going to be wandering around that aren't exactly too, they don't take too kindly to an EAC uniform. As ragged as it is.
I'm sure either of our tailors would be very happy to make you something. They're
They were
both very
working on
good.
stuff. They were already working on stuff. You know, just need to go, you know, ask about it. So need to do the model work. That's the actual problem.
I could see you wearing like a big fancy coat,
I wanted to get a...
Ray.
Cool.
like a sea captain.
Hi there.
Morning.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hi.
What could you see them
Interesting.
wearing as like an outfit?
I don't know, he's kind of seemed like a Stitches kind of person to me. Something like, maybe with some clasp?
Some what?
I don't know. Stitches. Like, I don't know, something like stitched together or something nice.
Like a corset? Corset with something
Maybe?
else?
I guess it is kind of what you're wearing already. You
Yeah,
can sort of wraps.
Just gotta tie wraps. I feel like that's a little bit, you know... And then, even
What?
where I come from, we weren't that desperate, you know?
Hey! I didn't say. Wait, what about. What's this about desperate?
I don't know,
It's just a fashion statement.
Yeah, but it's just, you know, just like wraps. It's
It
been,
just so
it's been
happens to
6
be
years
the
as an, like
cheap
an
too.
officer wearing uniforms and, you know, suits and dresses and such.
Yeah, but that's not coming into the equation. Equation.
Hairball.
Are you...
We talked about math.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
related
What?
to math.
Yeah.
First time I've heard that.
Aren't you in the Department of Commerce?
Noted.
Don't think of it like that.
Uh-huh.
You'll empty a seat very fast.
Mm-hmm. Then who's gonna do all the math?
I consider coins, and I can tell. If I wasn't wearing my hat, I'd jump in.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
You
the
can
third
make up
person
for
today
that.
that I've seen in the water.
Third.
Yeah, Miss
Well,
sister.
yes. Gobby got kicked into the water by John
We'd be left
Quill.
with Gobby.
Who's the other?
Oh, Amelia went in to go fetch Gobby
Oh.
because he can't swim, but he can float. And then you would have been the third if you jumped in.
Well, can't you
had
just,
you
like,
not
float?
had your hat.
Back to the ladders?
Well, the current was taking him
Didn't
out to
seem like he
sea.
could control it.
Oh, okay. I guess the wind from the shore isn't much.
I'd say it was very
Get that.
brave of Amelia to jump in the water with all that clothing on.
Hmm?
Would have sunk myself if I had to wear that
Where-
much.
I swear you weren't holding that bottle like 5 seconds ago. Where did it come from?
I was on a hip.
They had the hip.
I mean, sometimes I keep it in here, but I didn't really want to like snap a wrap today or anything.
Hmm.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Ah,
I just
slept
couldn't see
alright.
because she's in my.
I slept terribly. Oh, is the moon full moon today? Do you know? Do you ever keep
Yes,
track
it
of that?
is.
I mean, the moon looks pretty full as is, but I feel
It
like
is
it always
full
looks
today.
like that. I feel like it
It
always
sure
looks
is.
like that.
I keep track of the phases.
Normally I do, but
no, it definitely is.
I'm super out of it today, so I haven't had a chance to look at like,
Yeah.
the schedule, so I've been second guessing myself.
Hmm.
Helps me keep the time when I'm at sea.
Makes sense.
It's also central to the stars of the Lunari, so it's important for me to keep track of it.
Hi
I
there.
think the Lunar was a tribe.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
How was the bush?
I was in the inn tavern.
There's the trick question they passed.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you end up sleeping in a bush, you can just stay at the inn, or if you don't have the cash, at least stay at the temple.
Yeah.
Who was
It's freezing outside.
Oh, what was their name? Leverion? Yeah, Leverion. I believe that was their name.
Who?
about Leverion?
New Wolf.
Icy boy.
Yeah, icy boy. I believe it was Leverion. It's Leverion or Leverius? I think it's Leverion.
Something.
Leverion.
Because it
They-
sounds similar
They say
to
the full name
Valerion.
every time, and that makes me forget the first part.
Yeah.
I'm on like
believe
no
his name was
sleep too,
Leverian.
so I'm like struggling to really remember anything. I'm definitely taking the
We can
day
just
off.
call him Levy.
Levy.
That's cute.
That's not a bad name. Like levy the troops, you know.
Levy the fee.
Yeah. Haven't seen them around. So.
Sorry, I heard like claps.
You heard of what?
I heard like claps. Like,
The clops of the centaur.
Oh, the. Yeah, she
Oh.
just
Yeah.
walked by.
I suppose I didn't hear it. I was looking that direction too. My eye is also starting to hurt.
was
That's
just
why I'm
spinning
scratching my
around.
head. My eye is starting to hurt too, dude. Everything's fucking teaming up against me today. Oh.
that was to you.
Huh? What?
I think they're just tired.
I am. I just
That
I
is
just
fine.
really started noticing that my eye was like kind of hurting as well, so I was really thinking about that. Also, I'm in the center of.
Maybe you
like,
do need to
everyone.
get them checked.
No, I'm just
How
tired.
do you not want to be?
We have an optometrist into town.
I don't
Right.
think we do.
I don't think so.
What's an optometrist?
Someone who looks at eyes. Treats them.
Ah, I see. I see. I
Very
see.
Sounds
specialized. I'd be surprised if they were here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if they have.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know what people do in
You
here,
never know.
but maybe if it was like Lena.
You never know, though. This town has so many different kinds of people. Maybe there
That
was
is
an
true.
optometrist.
We have a few people with glasses, so maybe.
What are the glasses just never worked? I
What
mean, I
if they're a
guess
decoration worth.
I guess you're the only one with the glasses. Do you
That's
think
silly.
your glasses work?
Could be a fashion statement.
Yes?
Like if you take them off, you
It's
can't
worry
see.
for them falling off my face.
Are you nearsighted or is it
I-
farsighted?
There are ways around that.
Far?
I suppose I guess I could tie it into my
Farsighted means you can
my
see
horns
far,
or
so you
something.
need the glasses to see up close.
You could attach a little strap on the
No, I
ends of it
need them
and
to
wrap it
see
around your
far
head,
away.
and then it'll just
Okay,
fall
okay.
down and just rest here.
I'm sorry, I forget which is.
Yeah, I always do it like if you say whatever it is, if it if you can see far, you're far-sighted. And you're, close-sighted, you can see up near-sighted. I think that's how it works, but I'm no expert. My eyes are pretty good, so I don't have to think about it very much.
I'm one-sided.
No depth perception for you.
Quite literally, it's very hard for me to understand where things are.
So would you
anymore.
wear a monocle or would you wear a pair of glasses? If you had to get glasses.
I would choose a monocle. I think it would look quite distinguished.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fancy.
I wouldn't break the bank for it. Just need to see.
I think we have someone who used to wear a monocle. Then they got naked and left.
What?
Oh.
What?
It was Earl.
Not someone.
I think. Oh gosh, was that his name? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Invisible Man.
I've never met the man.
Oh.
I'm looking at Frey because
I genuinely, I don't think I've ever learned his name. I just know that he runs around and sometimes runs the cafe. And I've never been able to catch him for a conversation. Every time I go by to I went by to speak to him, he'd just go off doing something else.
You said they were invisible?
yeah, they're like an invisible
I
man.
saw him once.
But they were invisible.
He was wearing glasses.
Oh, was it just glass? Oh no, it was two. Yeah, never mind. And maybe it was.
Maybe they're still around.
I understood it could just be naked.
No, I'm pretty sure they booked it. Well, they could be. I used to wear little flip flaps with their feet. But
Well, no, if
Yeah, I don't know, they
it
tried
starts
to-
raining and you see a man-shaped sort of rain bubble.
Yeah, that sounds scary as shit, actually.
Yeah, people would probably say ghost before they think, oh, invisible person. What's worse, a ghost or an invisible person? Both have the
I
same
mean, ghosts
intent.
are real.
I mean,
It's true, I guess, spirit.
if it's a naked invisible person, I feel like that one's worse.
I hope not.
Well, at least you can.
That
hit
one's
the
more
naked
realistically
they
worse,
person.
but if it goes.
Well, that's what
was a
happened.
video-
Yeah, but
You know what
can
would
defend
be
yourself
worse
against the
than
person.
seeing them in the rain? Just walking and then you bump into them.
Mhm.
That could be a fun prank. Imagine just walking and pretending to.
Bump into something.
See how long it takes for someone to fall for it.
There's a very popular kind of performer that does that back in London. They just pretend that they're stuck in an invisible box and wear elaborate makeup.
I do believe I saw one. I was in a port there.
Fascinating performance.
What do they call them? I'm putting them on the spot.
I don't fucking know. I never paid attention.
I feel like they should have a name. Mime?
Oh, there you go.
Yes. They mimic things.
Like a mimic? Oh no, sorry, I'm not that stupid.
Well, yes, like a mimic.
yes.
I wonder if we could.
Sorry, yeah,
where the
we
mimic
used to have a
gets its
mimic in
name.
town.
What's the name? What's the name of Shekel? Thank you. I wonder if we can convince Shekel to do that.
Last time I saw her, she really wanted to be sat on by Ipsum, so
Yeah.
there it goes. She was like a box.
Definitely very, very strange taste in men. That one.
I'm not one to judge.
Yeah,
Everyone
There aren't
has
many
their
around, to be
taste.
fair. In
I
the
am.
town to pick from, so.
not really.
That's fair.
Enough coin.
I've noticed that.
There are more girls than guys here.
Good.
I think the guys are just
I'll
hiding.
drink to that, actually.
Or they're off at sea.
Yeah, they can stay hidden.
Or dead.
But in what way?
I mean, you can kind of even tell with the little circle we have here.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That is not
Fun.
me. I
Fun
tend to
to
prefer more women, and even then, a few times I've attempted romance, they sort of just ran, like within a couple of weeks.
Oh.
Well, they're there. I'm sure you'll find the one day, Frey.
I was dating Clara for a bit, and then they sort of just disappeared off the face of the earth. I'm not sure where they went.
Was it the Clara that's in the wheelchair?
No, that's
They're
Clara.
cocoon right
Clara
now.
is someone else.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wasn't very clear.
that's a bit confusing.
Not
is
too
that?
much.
Who was Clara? Clara. I remember.
They were
What's my name?
they were the one that didn't speak common. Who like wore the leathers.
I think there's Marcus' character.
Spoke a.
The one in orange?
I don't think they wore orange. It's more like brown leathers. I've heard people call them a capybara, but I don't know what a capybara is. So.
Oh, you do
large
a
rodent.
thing?
For a bit.
Oh, wow. Didn't see
At least
that
I
one
think
coming.
so.
I wouldn't know. Last
They
time I
didn't-
saw them, they were like breathing fire down at the end.
Yeah.
Oh,
They did kiss
Yeah, they
me,
made
so
like a big
I
body.
think we were a thing.
Oh,
That's a
I
decent
didn't. Yeah,
sign.
no. They used to walk up to me and do this.
Yeah. Do that, and if you do it back, that means you're gay.
Because they got one.
Yeah, I might. Oh, crystal harvesting today. I don't know what to do really.
I don't know.
Wait.
I'm just going to kick it around. There's some information. I should spread around, but I'm so damn tired. I just kind of don't want to get into it. Technically, sooner the better. Ugh.
You always write it down and give it to somebody.
Yeah, but I feel like I need to at least tell the people ahead of time so that way I can, say that I told people. I don't, mind,
Maybe some food.
I don't mind talking about it actually
Yeah.
right now, just very shortly. In a letter I got, there was a expedition from the EAC, a trade one, coming to town.
Oh, that's good. Or wait, like an expedition? What are they gonna?
A trade
where are they gonna go?
expedition. I'm assuming it's basically bringing
Oh,
a proper vessel instead of trying to do the hoops that they're having to go
Drop-offs.
through, where they have to go through like Sunan like merchants, to try and get in. It's kind of like setting up like a more official, proper thing. So that obviously has a lot of stuff that goes with it, which is why I'm like, out of all the days to handle it, today's the one day where I'm like, I don't want to handle it, but I probably need to tell more people on the
Yeah.
council. Maybe the crafter, the people I went and talked to about making some goods to sell. So that way they they know that there are actually people coming if they wanted to try and do that, because that would be perfect timing, when the EAC actually arrive here to like leave a good impression. And of course all the Corsair stuff that's going on outside of waters. So trade expedition going in through the dangerous areas where there's a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess.
Well, if you need my hands for whenever they get in port, let me know. We can get some food.
Should be at least a week, 2 weeks.
Okay.
Food
So-
sounds very good right now. I have
wait.
not eaten yet this morning.
Shit, the cafe's open?
I will join.
I gotta get to work then.
Oh,
I do.
all right. Yeah.
I do.
See ya.
I was good. I'm afraid to go with a do. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely what we can do, since it seems like a lot. We're already sort of interested in the area to begin with from the meeting that we had yesterday, where there already was
true.
trying to figure out. It's not like we can exactly go out and contest much on the waters. We don't exactly have any ships, and if the Corsairs are using, proper ships, don't stand much of a chance at
Yeah.
water. But the idea of going in and fighting or trying to find out if there's a Corsair encampment like somewhere on some islands nearby, at least that's doing something. But again,
I guess they sound like to go and find a lot of encampments. Oh. Sorry. The sun's catching my leg really weird. I was trying to figure out what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That's bad. Why is it doing that?
Maybe you just need to rotate around a little bit.
Maybe. No, I'm in prime time. Prime time daylight. I don't know what's doing that.
I'm just acting up. Maybe it's numb. I'm having tracking issues. I feel like I have that with my hip.
Or one of my
Oh, man.
jewelry might be really reflective or something. That's an issue, right? That can happen?
Depends.
No, I got a good idea then.
Yeah, if you have mirrors and stuff, it can mess with your tracking. I think one of my base stations, I have like a light.
Guess I'm gonna fix that jewelry. I'm gonna polish that really quick and then go
Oh.
eat. Oh.
Yeah, I guess I'll go to the cafe if it's open. I don't know if it is. Can't tell.
I don't know what the implication. I would assume. I mean, if
How long
not,
can we
the one with the
survive?
glasses
Current
works
objective
there, so
survive.
I don't know,
Ugh.
have it open anyways.
Current objective survive. Oh,
Maybe they don't have a
I'm
key.
I'm so tired. Oh, oh.
Ah, yeah, there's people in there.
Because yeah, that's the thing I would do today is go and tell a bunch of other people about, oh yeah, the trade commerce thing is going to happen. But I just, because there's a lot that goes into it that I'm just like, well.
But if there's any other animals that want to transport into it, damage. Yeah, no, I'll keep it away.
They got a bit of stage fright.
Poisonous, not venomous, is what it stated. So you know, it's not gonna.
Keeping an eye on it for the
Oh well.
I need to restudy up on it. But I could
I'll take a seat.
Very beloved, apparently.
Maybe I can actually.
From what it seems. I don't know if I can
get
store
some of the old books in
poisonous
this
if you get
library.
which is probably very good.
I'll give you the
Wait,
meat.
wait, what? You still have those?
What is that sound?
Of course I have.
I'll just refill my own coffee. Oh, is that the God thing?
We think there might be closer to the west.
Oh.
I did steal those books and I never did. They are from the Great
Turns out fine, and there isn't much.
We'll return them at some point.
Do you normally go around
Are you
I didn't have any white keys, so I had any.
Look, we got somehow an hour in. Okay, we did 1 hour. Oh. Honestly, if I have like 3 things going on, where I'm like physically tired from doing a bunch of moving stuff, my eyes hurt, and my eyes burn, and I didn't sleep for very long, and I've been up for a while. If I didn't have one of those things going on, probably the headache, I'd probably be okay. But the headache definitely sucks. I want to stay up for 2. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I want my entire stream being the I'm so tired. Whoa, stream.
It's been 8 years. 7 years. That's a lot of money.
I kind of want mime out like falling asleep too. I don't have like a tired look for Penelope.
I feel like we should think she's good to me now.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate
Like I don't think I have an eyes closed. Like I do with Charlotte, but the only eyes closed I have is this. So I don't have like a neutral eyes closed.
You are sorry,
Jesus, it scared me. Hello. What are you? Like some kind of like a thing? It's officially a thing. Sorry, it actually jumped. It was right in my ear. It actually jump scared me.
If it bites you, you poison it. Living biological venom. I'm sure.
They don't pay that much money to
Went everywhere. How'd you claim that?
and they won't question it if they think it's wrong.
Did he not
They'll
get
just take
paralyzed?
money.
Why?
It's not medical.
Why?
Yes, exactly. It's a random donation. They don't need to question anything about it.
I'd like to ask you
But it's still technically a criminal.
There's a line of people.
Well, Mike
Everywhere. And we see that he's standing here doing nothing.
It's not even part of your coach.
Why?
I was
Someone's
the one
solving
who
the
said
library.
Can you actually
I
learn?
feel bad. I need you to help me with
And then that's whenever
Favor,
we learned
favor.
Oh,
Like a million favors to
that
me.
toxin, so we jumped into the water to clean it off.
Well, let's add
I
it.
didn't see you said.
Probably gonna go to the mines later and put up some more support beams while people are away.
What did you want me
I was
for?
actually about to talk about that.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
On the other one, then we'll probably go in a half hour or so.
I'm just saying, I think
Alright then.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it, but there's a mission going on today. So I don't know if Apex is doing that, but there's gonna be a lot of people jumping out and doing the mission. Here in maybe 30 minutes or so. Players that are going on and are still here, so.
One of the staff.
Random donation.
Nobody's in.
A random library in the random place of nowhere.
I can wing it, but I'm not gonna step on anyone's toes.
I doubt she'd care if she says other people can probably work there if they want to.
Yeah, the
Well, there
person
was one
opened
that
it, but then
ran
they
off.
had a headache, so they ended up disappearing quite quickly.
I see.
I already earned enough. I don't want to take over.
So I didn't feel like standing in line. I was just gonna go wait.
What are you?
I guess what I should do is. I think it's up here. There it is.
Just in case it starts raining.
Just speak into the sky. I got this.
We got the
Yeah.
What is that, man? I ask myself that every time I an anomaly.
I think he's brilliant.
The spirit thing.
Is it a spirit?
Looks like one. Maybe. I guess it could be an insect. When I see green, I usually think spirit.
I called it a thing. I couldn't
It's
call
around
it
here.
anything. So I just called it a thing. Welcome back.
People said it was poisonous. Apparently. It is poisonous? Apparently. Well, that's what someone said. Who knows? Oh, yeah, that I was walking past. Then someone said it's poisonous. Don't lick it. How is... How's that what's been figured out? It's a ledge. It licked. Yeah.
Someone other tried. It's like when they put the warnings on the bottles or whatever. Don't know.
Yeah.
What kind of wine is that?
I don't know. Something proof. Something strong proof.
No, maybe not.
You want some? Take a seat. If you want.
Oh no. I think I'll be completely done for the day if I were to do that.
Aye?
There you're right. You're a lot right.
Oh,
Yeah.
tired.
Just be careful, though.
I will be
Didn't sleep
This
very
early in the
well.
morning.
I didn't get much sleep.
That will do it.
I believe in you.
It's one of those days where you
You
want
can
to
do your
sleep in,
thing.
but you don't end up sleeping in, so you're on like
Mhm. Do you want to
say
save your
few
mana
hours.
or not? I forgot you can just sit whenever you want.
Oh,
it
that's quite the opposite.
I could have,
I
but
slept ages.
maybe someone else will say it open, like Monday did. We could put it to. I don't want to scar you again with that. Well, that's sorry. It's going okay.
I think someone of your
Glad.
would be beneficial for this.
Feet are
This isn't a mission.
acting on me today.
My feet were giving me trouble too. I went and polished my jewelry. Just because it was catching the sun a bit weird. I think it was fucking with my eyes.
Do you think it's like the weather? You know, when they say you have your knees start aching, it's like weather coming in. Is it like a storm brewing or
Like-
something?
Just like any? Oh, is it typically like storms? Sounds more like a sailor thing.
Yeah, it's like
Goodness,
it's like
storms here must be
superstition, you know?
menacing.
Ah.
Was it you who sent the letter?
Storms in the sun, I can understand.
Yeah, I feel like I remember people being
Those are
like,
better,
oh,
believe it. They have the equipment to handle it, but here.
true.
Oh.
Around 2 o'clock.
Yeah, sort of felt like it was being pinched. Something bad was coming. Or you don't want to go into the sands that day or something.
People had so much different
Oh,
superstitions.
just coin bugs.
Sometimes it would just be that people would make up stuff just to try and, you know, not have to work for a day. You know, oh
I missed my chance to
my claws hurt, so you know it means that there's going to be like an earthquake or some nonsense.
I was the one that originally proposed it now.
Yeah. So if I didn't have enough gold, I'd be like, oh, my tummy hurts. Sorry. No,
It's a gut
no,
feeling.
sit and chat.
And how was your morning?
We'll skip on the gold before.
Or my weaponry, essentially.
Interesting, let's call it.
Was there something going on?
Actually, I don't know why I just looked at it.
It's,
I don't know why I would do that. I
yeah,
wonder
yeah.
What time of day it is that we plan on leaving. And I
Anything we should know about, or?
It's personal business.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay. I asked the person earlier with the eye patch. You know, how did they get their scars? Sort of situation. It was a little bit more. Maybe you were there for that, but
No, I wasn't.
yeah, they said they'd say it in time, so I understand.
No,
My
I was trying to
circumstance
do this,
that
dramatically using my hands
yeah.
or some sort of
Makes it difficult to talk to people sometimes.
And I just kind of lost my train of thought.
Like they were talking about how they were like live.
Space for one more chair.
That's my favorite pastime.
Oh sure. You'll have to grab one from over there.
Love a chat.
That's wise.
What?
Bitchy.
Well, I'm the only person who can get away with it.
Thank you.
I don't know.
The new person that's in is like 100 or so years old. Yeah, help.
She seems like she's in a bad mood.
How old?
today, so-
About 100.
Oh, they said 1,000. I was like, oh, I can't imagine.
I thought I heard 150, but no, I think it just misheard that.
Okay.
It's just so surprising to me
Allies
though.
were meant to back me up.
There may be a little bit.
I mean,
Yeah.
not, but you
No,
know,
you're you are
I'm probably gonna be dead, in, you know, by 100.
Says, I do have a lot on my plate.
Yeah.
And I can't be civil.
I don't really know. I guess I could look into it.
I didn't see many
Not like my dad taught me anything.
I didn't see many old, you know, people. I mean, maybe some people in the
managing a few
officers,
of
maybe
these
some admiral or something, but you know,
situations,
usually, you know.
Double checking logistics.
There's Wolfric.
Little
He
expedition.
died, I think.
Things of those matter. And
Does that mean your age, if you
he's
die,
not.
your like age gets reset? You go back to zero?
Sure, hope not. It sounds awful.
Maybe only if you're born again, which we won't go into that.
Look at this. It's the Hawk sigil that I found all
Yeah, we're
those
gonna
days
skip
ago.
that
I
one.
keep on forgetting to research it.
Yeah, imagine that.
Probably something that you would want to look up. Can't you recall such thing? I think it's a Bargastian thing.
Oh my gosh.
I
man.
just thought of a very philosophical question. How would resurrection affect age?
Oh, wonderful. We had an exchange where we didn't bite each other's
Not gonna.
Isn't that delightful?
Nope.
Yeah, it's
Not
funny.
gonna
It's,
think on that any further.
It's very, it's
Think
always
on that.
delightfully
Yeah, I can't think about it
interesting when that
anyway. So
when that
even if I want
happens.
to, I couldn't.
Weird.
But for your query with being 100 years old, it obviously depends a lot
Well,
on
you seem to have been rather busy.
race.
Haven't seen
Species.
you outside your house, let alone
100
your
years
office
is
lately.
Well, right now.
basically
Figure out where to procure either a million gold
not young
or
adult,
an
but
alternative. So yes, I've
If my dad can live to 100, there's gonna be so many sisters.
lives are at stake. Ooh. Whatever.
You could have your own dynasty.
I've faced worse odds.
Mm-hmm.
Only one of you needs to become like a noble, and then you have a whole dynasty.
Well,
so.
it isn't a situation that,
Gosh,
that you
imagine
touch
that.
isn't grandiose or over
Imagine the scale of conflict that would happen in such a big family when someone gets
That is very true.
Apparently,
a title.
This is YouTube short information, so take
I
it with a
wanna
huge
know.
grain of salt coming like from third
I don't
hand.
even wanna
being.
know.
Apparently, like pretty
I
much
still
everyone that has
expect like every
European
day to like wake
ancestry
up and like
lives
see
in
another
Europe can be traced back to,
feline
like,
beast can walk into
900
town and be
families.
like, oh, Well, I know who that is.
Ancestry stuff starts getting like really crazy.
Maybe like,
when we
oh,
start
Dad
getting
sent me
further and
here. It's
further
like,
back.
okay. That's how Calypso
How
showed
many
up. Oh yeah.
sisters do you have?
4 that I know of. 3 that I know of. Sorry.
That you know of.
Yes.
Yeah. Then did you meet any
Because-
other sisters when you were over there? You know, new sisters.
Well,
I'm
I've
an
been
only
here.
kid.
Well, I've been here. I've met one new sister I didn't know of.
Is this where they get sent?
Happy Monday?
No. No, I came here with Monday and Aruna. We grew up together.
Right,
Calypso,
yes.
Bluford, Eline. She was my height.
Hmm.
She knew all the water magic.
I don't think I spoke to her much, but yeah, I recognize her.
Yeah, she went back to selling Dream Root on the road. And other things.
I'm really wanting to remind us that they're dead.
Dream
I mean, there's a lot of traders in it. Now I think about it.
Put the shame. Anyway.
It's not my. Well, I guess farming is kind of a trade.
It's a very stationary one though. Kind of
I
have to have
guess.
a plot of land and stick around for like a year or so.
I was gonna be like, yeah. I was gonna be like, my dad's just a wandering bard, but he's slinging something, so he counts as a merchant too.
Looking for one? No. If you see one, let them know I'm looking for him, but because I think he knows where the fountain youth is.
What was this, that I?
Yeah, that's how Calypso found out about us too. She ran into him again, and he was slutting it up. And he's like, "Oh wait, you're one of my kids. You know, my daughter went that town. You should go that way." She's like, "Okay, I'll go meet my sisters." Apparently.
I hate to interrupt, but do any of you know a Juan?
No,
I'm
I
not.
don't think so.
One?
I feel malice. Oh, okay, you're being genuine.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. I
I'm-
thought you were gonna get like the biggest gotcha on one of us.
No, I wish.
What's
I'm
Juan
looking for a
first?
person named Juan.
Do you know? Have you heard of descriptions of them at all?
They may have found a fountain of youth. That's the best descriptor I got. So if they look really young and have the name
Shit,
Juan,
I'm gonna go look for
that's
them
my guy.
myself.
Yeah.
Right? If you see him, I have dibs. Right?
You got a cup ready.
On the fountain, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Ooh.
Right?
Mmm.
Be tired of being dead.
Got dibs on him.
Want you to be dead. It's that easy.
What is like a ration? You're gonna eat them?
Gonna eat something.
Oh my goodness.
That's Heaven's door still open? No, it's good. It's okay. I was wondering
No,
if it was
someone
still
closed
open.
it.
I don't think that person is returning. They're gone.
No.
Poor soul.
I think they got caught up whenever they were doing. So like, Ayla's not up today. She rarely runs the cafe anyways.
Yeah, the one that
I feel
shut
like half the
fire
town
off.
is sleeping.
Feels like it, yeah. I know half the town's about to be busy too if
I
they
don't
haven't
blame
left
them, to
already.
be honest. I'm very tired myself, but different tired. Me, out of character, holy shit, I'm dying.
Yeah, there's Lynn.
Oh, it's awful. Oh.
I mean, there was a big congregation in front of the Inventors Guild earlier.
I do know there's a lot of people in the caves. I was informed of that.
Did over
Oh, actually, I should
That would do it.
probably have a look there.
Some people are going to go out on a journey, deal with the artwork
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes, that I've also been made aware of. Unfortunately, so. I came in here with the intention of getting tea. The doors were
Is there
open.
any? Is there any? I know this is an odd question, but is there any places where that sells food that's open?
I'm gonna have to open the tavern. woke up so late, I figured that people had eaten, but seems like this is not the case.
There are
Basic
basic foods.
Oh, hi. Been a while.
Oh, hello. It's been ages since I've seen you. Are you alright?
A very long communion, apparently. The lady has needed quite a bit of energy, it seems. It is good to see
Seems
you.
like it.
Likewise. Sorry. Back to your query. There is basic foods available in the shop. It's nothing fancy, but it will get you through a day. You can just leave the gold on the counter and
Of course.
write down
Thank
what
you.
Thank you. I guess I'll
Yeah, basic food. There used to be one in the guild hall, but sorry, city hall. Ugh.
I mean, there was that area in the back. Does it not have food anymore?
Yeah.
There is a kitchen there,
Isn't it like nice seating now?
I mean,
there used to be one down below, but I think they renovated it.
Yeah, they
House
renovated it,
couches,
but I think it
yeah.
still has a counter with some food. I mean, it's probably there's a difference between being served food and then having to go make your own food, you know. So
It used to be like a kitchen with a counter and like a stove and everything. So when I saw that moved, I figured it just wasn't around the corner, but I never looked. So maybe it does. The other food would be in the barracks, which I doubt we can really allow everyone into.
Oh.
That's so small.
The stove there is pretty impressive, to be fair.
I should be the good
I managed to
citizen and open
bake
a
a
tavern,
fish
but-
like 2 meter long.
if like lots of people start coming up, then sure. But if it's just one person, there's the general store. No?
Yeah, seems like it, yeah. That's good to know. Would have been the perfect day for Belle to be awake, but looks like he's also sleeping through the day.
Oh my goodness.
Their goodness, I guess.
Oh, goodness. Like, great heavens.
Goodness
Had a certain air to it.
Yeah.
We're gonna get Snowbell vaccine. What the fuck was that?
Layla, tell. It is nearly time.
Why is he talking so fucking loud? That guy needs to lower his voice.
Oh, he is.
No,
He's
he was
far
shouting
away.
to them.
Oh, he was shouting to Tell. Never mind.
Yeah, they were shouting to them up in the tree.
Oh.
You see Tell just
That makes
kind
sense.
of fall out of the tree. Are they okay?
They can float or something. I don't know.
I did look over and it just kind of looked like they just plummeted.
I think a very grim world sometimes. And I always get surprised on how many people can fly in this town. I'm not used to seeing
Yeah,
it.
Gobby apparently can't swim, but they can like float. But they're getting
He
getting.
can he can glide, but he can also glide
He's
straight.
probably buoyant.
You say that, but I saw what they did with
No
the
one came.
wheelchair like 3,
Mhm.
4, 5 days ago. He
Yep.
tried like in a wheelchair and then started spinning. Yeah.
I'm telling you what I was told and then what I see, which is not the gliding. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he's just good enough at it.
To be fair, you know, I saw Kaya like experimenting with like magic levitation sort of stuff, and now they have their air wall that they do. But then they also were like practicing actual like hovering and floating and such.
Yeah.
I thought there was.
I mean, I
someone
can
else that
surf
was-
plates with little tornadoes, so.
Way back.
I thought
But
there
the
was
place is
someone else that
dirty
was
and it's
trying
kind
to
of
do
a mess.
stuff with air magic too, but I don't remember.
It was a very elongated duck.
Probably Tails. Oh gosh, what's her name? She wears the blue. She's got white hair, white tail.
Jasmine?
Yes, probably Jasmine. I would assume she's the only other like. I mean, it could be Ligor. Those are like the two notable wind mages in town.
Maybe it was Ligor. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting confused with you doing your other magic stuff a while ago. Maybe it's the same area, so. I'm tired, so I'm probably just getting
Technically-
everything confused together, just thinking that like everyone's learning how to fly. I mean, we already have like
I mean, I
people that can
should.
fly, have wings.
I mean, I'm sure I could make up some shite where I can sandwalk. I mean, if I get enough control over it, maybe I could. That's kind of what Tell does. She walks on like little platforms of light.
I'm gonna go get some bread.
I can do something similar.
She's really creative with her magic.
Mm-hmm.
I've
That's
learned
very
that
dangerous.
recently.
We're gonna be setting off. It's like a duck, but snake.
God.
I mean, how are technically the same.
Come with me. You should see this too.
You can be very
You should see this.
creatively harmful to your opponents, I suppose.
I'll just shoot them with a musket.
Yeah. I did see that. I did see you getting flanked up on that wall and they were doing something fancy and you just shot them.
The only mistake that
It
I had
works.
was not having a pistol to back it up.
Yeah.
We spent so much time on that damned wall. Ugh.
I mean, you should talk to Monday about that, if you haven't.
I did. I asked about it.
She could probably make you something crazy looking. Like a little, like, a wrist pistol.
I don't know if my wrist would be the best
use
for
that,
it though. It's
honestly.
kind of small. I feel like it'd break. It's a regular pistol, you know, would do because you just pull it out and then shoot someone.
Oh,
Isn't
you
it
do have
cool
tiny
to-
wrists.
Yeah, I'm pretty small. Although I feel
I
like
mean,
my
imagine
wrists
if I
are
was,
bigger
like,
than
in-
yours. Like if we were to do a wrist comparison, you have armor and stuff on it, so it's kind of making it bigger. Oh no, I do have tiny. No,
A
I-
wrist check. What's happening? I got big ass wrists,
I feel like-
unfortunately. The gloves are pretty tight.
What
I
about
feel
using
like her forearms are the size of your neck.
What are your wrists?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're much fluffier.
Make it look really.
Also, I'm surprised no one's ever pointed it
Yeah.
out, but you know, I only have 3 fingers. I don't have 4.
I mean, I got
Someone else
That's
got- someone else?
natural.
I've got 5 finger hands and then 4 toes.
Yeah, but you know, we have weird toes.
Oh, so toes are okay, but
I have 4 toes.
Morning.
Hi.
Hello.
I came up on toes.
Yeah, I was pointing out that
Yeah.
I only have 3 fingers. I was thinking a lot more people would be surprised by it because most people have, you know, 4. So
I guess it does occur in nature that animals have.
Do you want me to? You sound like you have this practiced. Okay. Alright, Penelope. Why do you have 3 fingers?
why do I have 3 fingers? I was born with them.
Yeah, well, 4. I guess that's true.
There's no story of mutilation there. I just always had 3.
I guess why wasn't a good question. I don't. What did? I mean, what did you? You sound like you thought about this. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I didn't thought about. No, I didn't think about anything that's going on right now. There's no premeditation here. There really isn't. It's just like it's that conversation a lot, you know, like especially when around a bunch of other, you know, humans and stuff. Especially in surface.
I mean, you
or
know-
whatever. It's kind of like. Look, when you're on a ship and you're bored and you need to try and be entertaining or whatever, that's like the party trick here, because people don't notice that.
I
It's not
was
a good
gonna
party
say.
trick.
I thought of it. So when you're playing that game where you stab, you would be in an advantage because you have less fingers to stab
Yeah,
through.
but you know, I guess I'm not as big, but you know, there's not much space. I'm more palm than I am finger. It makes it.
Well, yeah, but you could like. I mean, you could spread them out. We're choosing not to.
Yeah.
In these demonstrations, like if I had to go through, you know, you just had to go.
It's
I
true.
think
You're at an
you're risking
advantage.
just as much playing that game.
I mean, I mean,
We do have a layer of like fur that kind of helps protect. Just a little bit more.
yeah. What the fuck is that?
Oh. I think the thing talks.
Oh, is that?
Okay.
I saw that
Likely-
2 days ago.
James.
We're either about to watch this thing immediately get stabbed, or
It's like a goose snake. I might be insane, so don't take me. But I feel like I walked back to a conversation with Amelia talking to the thing, and I feel like I heard it talking.
Yeah, yeah. I saw a gaggle of people around it, and
I don't want to get up and talk, go like, hey, what's up, and see if I can trick it. And then, like, if it talks to me, I'm gonna be upset. If it honks at me, I'm gonna be upset. So I'm just gonna stay seated.
I think it honks. Yeah, last I remember.
What, you want me to eat it? No.
And there's
and
a big gaggle of people. There they go. Our brave diplomatic heroes.
They are all
Imagine.
in line.
Yeah, it's a bunch of-
Politics, yeah, what are they?
I mean,
They draw numbers.
I'm interested in politics, but unfortunately, I'm not exactly very experienced for going on a voyage.
An errand-based.
On the one hand,
Yeah.
I might be the best because I'm from completely somewhere else, but that also could just mean I'm an outsider. So they're like, what would you know?
If they gave you material, I feel like you would be a very good pick. Like, they like let you learn everything about it, but a lot of this is like weird and
May I talk to an
veil related. Yeah.
They had a Oathguard come in during all the bandit attacks. Yeah, they came and got some medical treatment and went back out. They seem like they lost other people that were with them. At least they say it was bandits.
But Harren's not going.
Made a friend.
They said they were going to be doing stuff in the mines.
Just a different language, different region.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Mine's up.
What's that region?
There's 2 men in this town who go into the mines and just hit rocks
How fun too high.
for fun.
Go down.
He's one of them. The other one punches them.
That is rude. They are apparently sentient.
Not a pastime of my choosing, but
We were talking about where all the guys
will
were.
that man be man?
As it turns out, they all go on diplomatic missions, or they're all off in the mines. Where have all the good men
Apparently.
gone?
Can speak.
You are also sentient, so this one's just called an animal.
Oh god, it speaks. You know what's
Imagine.
You know what?
What's the Ministry of the Veil?
I don't
What?
think it's from the Veil.
They say, are they going to the Vale? I thought they were going somewhere else. I thought they were going to Krakenberry.
No, they're using the
Or
slingshot,
not
which
Krakenberry.
is
Uh,
something.
Otto,
Where are they going, Otto?
yeah, do
you
remember
probably know.
where they said they were going?
They're going off to negotiation.
But where is it? Like, location?
Well, considering that the Earthguard are radicalists that frequent Yorn as well as Erin, I'm going to assume somewhere in Yorn or Erin. They're
Probably
negotiating
Erin. I don't
with
think
the
it's
League
exactly
of
that.
Terrorists.
I was told the location that they were meeting. I just forgot it was in the meeting yesterday.
That's what she just said that where they are. It's just that we didn't quite hear it. It's just like, you know, like there's
Is it
a
Stonewall?
fourth person perspective of us that did hear it, but it was like you know, in the first person that we are right now. We didn't.
He was like, whatever.
Grow up.
Wait, are they on the mission or are they helping?
What's your problem?
Nothing. I didn't even do anything.
You're making me uncomfortable. I don't like eye contact.
Thank you, Aaron.
You talk to me! Grow up! What?
Here.
Whatever.
His hair is not.
I just definitely just bit into Haddon's hair.
Oh my god.
They're trying to
Guy
kill
is
him.
weird.
You see the flailing as his feathery
Yeah.
noodle just
One way to put it.
twisting and turning on you.
It's
Haddon, don't kill it.
No.
Oh my god.
Let go.
Oh, it is talking.
It talks.
Yeah, a piece of an apple. Something you can actually eat. Fruit.
Do you think the feathers make it harder to wiggle around?
I'm...
Technically, dogs can eat bread. It's actually bad.
I don't know.
It's like it is a dog.
Harder to what?
Oh no.
I mean, can you not tell? But it's a weird looking picture.
I'm gonna hurt my neck.
Hey, people, ducks make footsteps. That's not footsteps. Ducks can fly.
Oh, come on.
Bye forever. Thing.
I can't grab my tail.
Ooh. Fair points.
I'm trying to grab my tail. I'm trying to grab my tail, so just in case it tries to come over, it doesn't bite it. But I can't seem to grab my tail because that would be, a useful thing to be able to do. And I don't want to keep letting. You guys have to warn me if it starts coming up from behind because I'm going to actually hurt my neck if I have to keep turning around.
I'll watch you I'll watch every minute or so. I'll leave it up to chance.
I'm looking for a duck.
I'll just choose to perceive behind you.
It's right over
If it's funny or not.
Oh, nice.
No, I'll watch out. Don't worry.
I can't imagine what having a tail is like.
It's
not
a duck.
Just
Oh, alright, what are you?
You net you a lot of gold.
Alright, suck me.
Yeah. That's because you're in the Department of Commerce, so of course you get a lot of gold.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that seems like a very common theme.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Bucket.
You hungry?
Get a new shipment of goods.
I think it's
yesterday with the Martians that came in. You saw that, but
Kind of like find this.
you need to get through it all properly again and trying to see if I can sell it.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you planned it out, so I mean, you'll probably find lots of. I mean, worst case, it just goes to the general store.
My hand. Alright, I'm gonna die. Please let go. Please let go. Please let go. It's death rolling me. It's death rolling me.
That is bad. Oh, imagine getting your finger like. Like I was like, there's two ways this thing could bite. It could bite and then kind of like suck on your finger, which is weird, or it could apparently twist and actually be kind of scary.
But don't goose have like actually serrated like beaks or whatever? So like that actually.
I was about to ask, have you ever been bitten by a goose?
I don't have breath.
No, I have not.
They're pretty
They're
bad.
not very common
not
in Asgard.
pleasant.
They may as well have teeth, you know.
That's scary.
Actually, I feel like it's worse than like teeth. It's like our teeth, where they're all pointy and sharp.
It grows in the ground.
It wasn't my bottle.
You hit that and it's still good balance, I guess.
I can reach my tail up and keep it balanced. Not what I'm doing, but.
Guess that's what having the tail is like. Huh?
Some of them. I mean, some I feel like people have more control over their tails than others. I forget what the word is. Something with a P.
Prehensile.
Ah.
Yeah, I've heard, what is it, some, like, particular,
Are you politically minded?
sort of lizard folk, I think, are able to,
like if a bunch
things
of
with
people have
their
issues,
tail
they go to like the higher
use them like a third hand.
figure out the issue for you.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I'd like to wrap. I mean, I could curl my tail around it, but I can't like.
Smart that can feed me all the answers.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm like derailed by the guy asking if the duck worm, the goose worm was political. Politically minded.
First step is I figured out how to get to the council. Second step is I go with the council.
It's a funny little creature. You into politics? Like.
What's a council?
It's like a collection of smart people.
If it says it's into law and justice,
I pretty much have no oversight.
I might just murder it.
Am I back
we
in
go
London?
to
What
a
is
council,
this? What is this I'm like listening to?
if we go to a council meeting tomorrow, and that thing's sitting in one of the chairs, if that's in Department of Intelligence or whatever,
it would be really funny though.
I mean, it would be kind of funny.
It would be a sign of the times, I guess.
I am people, and they are people, but we're only people when we're in a group. Otherwise, we're person.
I
The
wanna go
times
back to
have
the
changed. Now we have.
To the wet wet?
You know, I saw a
Oh, I know a pond.
I think
show,
Ames pulls out the
show
goose
one
snake when
time
they're
with,
incredibly tired, because that's what they did last time when they were like
it had
super
a
tired.
very weird but interesting premise of
And it's not salty like the sea. Wait, do you like
sentient
salty water?
yogurt
Do you like
ruling
not
the
salty
world.
water?
It was very weird.
I don't know what that
They
means.
gave yogurt sentience, which was very
What's the
funnily
council?
acted out,
We go
actually.
to the pond and then we take over the council.
Bread.
But why?
And,
And then bread. Alright, pond, council, bread. We got that. Follow me. I'm just gonna trust you following.
You should ask Ted, really.
Fair enough. I mean,
it's the type of thing you see on the leaflet. You're like,
yeah,
surely this can't.
How do I get it to follow?
Okay,
There's many people that are in the mines.
you can let it suck your finger or whatever.
It asked me. I said I'll bring you.
Zay, you might want to. Oh, Penelope. Oh.
It's a bit rude.
No, you don't.
Consider it.
I don't know.
Fours, to put it simply,
Not
Nice.
entirely accurate, but
Where did the guy go?
Which guy?
he puts his head up against the.
I don't know where you are.
Against the wall.
I really want to say
Um,
guillotine.
Are they blind too?
I think his name was People or Cancel.
The guy you were just talking to?
Also depends on how dense the stone is.
I was talking about. Are you politically minded?
Down, alright? You know, the plan's working.
Down, and he's right there. Like through our legs,
Everybody in
straight
town,
ahead.
in town blind, you know, nobody knows.
I might have poor eyesight.
Oh,
No problem.
Don't worry about it.
It's sufficiently fine for now.
I've been here the entire time.
That would happen if you combine well, we're just joking, you know. Haha. Oh.
You're falling off your chair.
What?
It's amazing. No, it's great.
No, I'm really shit to hit and stuff. I meant that.
She just no. She just feels weird about the
No, I'm
goose
blind.
being
Gotta
around
keep
her.
on.
I'll say blind as a bat, but they can see better than me.
We have another.
So basically, bats have really poor eyesight, alright?
The floor is lava. Ah!
Oh, I have good balance.
They're like a little.
Being honest, if enough either
That's
messes
also
with
I can
tell.
that's alright.
Now it's.
I'm trying to pay attention to the conversation in the background because I feel like it's like the
I know. I keep. I'm not trying to disassociate, but also I do keep like half listening back and forth. I feel
They're
bad.
getting it. They're learning. I'm a fucking great teacher.
Despite you being like twice, my size, my ears are still much bigger, so I don't get the luxury of not hearing everything around me.
Oh, okay. I was like, when did it become a competition?
Congrats, I win. Now I get to hear everything.
Congrats, you win.
I want bread.
He can't tell it.
There are, the 6 years of musketry and firelocks and cannons have definitely, done something to my ears. But
Oh, wait, I can save this man. Hold on. I'll be right back.
should I grab my musket? Oh, no.
God, that's so mean.
Bread on the ground.
Look.
Why is that
little
the
guy,
first
bread,
thought
get
you
it,
have?
quick. Right now, Kai, I need a whole last
By the way, on the topic of your ear, is it healing fine?
Oh, my what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It was just a nick. Anyway.
Right.
I have a question.
I guess that's.
Yep.
How does that even happen?
My second day in town.
What do I do after that?
On my. This isn't gonna be defending you or anything, I'll just. On my first day in town, I think I said this story, didn't I? I saw, like, part of an area right next to that gate over there explode.
I'm behind you. Put your hand out.
My first day in the town, there was a bunch
Because
of
of that.
sands.
There you go.
It was what, sorry?
There was a bunch of sands, technically, on my first day here.
Apples and a carrot in it.
The company
do it.
wasn't very good.
Sounds?
Yeah, sand side.
I
I don't think they know.
I don't know what.
Oh, what was that noise? Was that the duck? Goose, sorry.
My apologies. I'm told you are new.
Oh, yeah. Been around 3-4 days, something like that.
It appears I've been asleep since then.
Hmm.
I am Sesta Sonyar. I'm a cleric of the Lady of Sloth. I run the temple back by the gate.
Hmm. Yeah, some people told me that that was a temple. I'm Zaina.
Lena, very nice to meet you. Welcome to Leafside properly.
Maybe.
If you ever need a
thank you.
place to rest, the temple is open to you.
Okay, thank you.
Go back to sleep.
Now the rest of you been well. Yeah. As well as can be
I say so.
expected, I suppose.
Tired.
I'm starting to think of how long it's been. I don't know if you slept through the bandit attack.
I did. Apparently, Hadron just told me about it.
Yeah, that's really the only notable thing. I mean, we've had lots of new folk to meet.
Bandit attack that was like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, we
It
did
seems to be the case. I
we
just
did
need
have
to find them.
a new person coming that was having trouble like sleeping, and we pointed them obviously in the temple direction. But they aren't around. It's a person called Laverian, White Wolf. They seem
I'll keep an eye out then. But yes, I will see if they come into the temple. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, they're in the tavern still. They bought another room, bought another night. So.
Understood. I'll try to find them then.
Something else.
I haven't seen them.
It's very good to see you, Kaji.
I think they might have gone with the group who went out.
How was you're on a trip, were you?
Maybe. That'd be interesting.
How was I?
I think Keems is doing NBC stuff, so
I
they are
think it
just
is.
Probably
simply not in
bit of a chat.
in the main map.
I suppose so.
The long story short is I went on a bit of a voyage, a pilgrimage, I suppose, and met people who helped me align myself more with my faith.
Like glass.
I'm very glad to hear. And I would very much like to hear the full story sometime, but obviously at your own convenience. Yes,
Even later today, I
I
shouldn't be too busy today, I'd say, as I cross my fingers.
Hopefully that will be the case, yes. Seems quiet enough
Oh.
aside from...
I was gonna go to the caves. Oh my goodness.
Oh, good luck if you go that way.
Yeah.
Well,
Something happened with
I
the
see. I
caves.
don't know. I don't know ways to do something about caves.
Well, there's there was like you a already know. different. There was like a group of like 5 that went out
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, okay, I'll go.
Good luck.
But
Yeah, if you get a
after
weird
I'm
tingling
back, I should
feeling,
be able to
be careful.
chat if you'd like.
I clean them every
Certainly.
happy now. Why are you laughing at
Oh, is that pin feather?
If I happen to find you, I'll definitely.
Some of your miracles are just weird.
Thanks for the chat and enjoy your
Jeez.
night. And
Nice
the
to
rest of
meet
you
you.
guys,
Turn
right?
yourself into a fucking
Yeah,
horse.
pleasure.
That was great.
I'll go for
You permanently. You had no
I'll get
face.
back to your conversation. I just wanted to make sure I introduce myself properly. It was nice to meet you.
Like less word.
Sorry. Oh my god, I forgot.
Bigger, birds
I
get
never
them all.
heard
How
it.
do you miss one?
I was more comfortable as a horse, don't you know?
Then go be a horse.
I don't want to be a horse.
Then you weren't more comfortable.
Wait, Randy. Shut the fuck up, Trio.
It's heavier.
I will throw logic back at you.
Logic, my least favorite concept.
The one that keeps you in
Well,
check.
sometimes.
The question is, how is partner
Sausage,
reaction to
cheese,
the
cabbage, and a tomato.
She'd love it. I kind of did it for her, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't.
She would
Must
find
have
it
been
so
Don't.
entertaining, so
You
funny.
forgot.
Do not insinuate that, please.
Insinuate what?
Why would she want you to be a horse?
I think
Why
your
would she
mind's
find that
gonna
funny?
Because Flora loves chaotic and dumb things. And being a fucking horse all of a sudden.
No wonder she likes
Ruining
you.
his deed.
Do you know your fellow alchemists are doing
But
at
would
the
you
Just
Herbalist?
trying to tie me over until the time or
I
anything.
don't think it would last.
Oh, not in I was particular. probably looking No.
Oh.
at that thing.
I overheard them talking about squirrel potions.
Turn yourself into a horse right now.
Again?
I have no clue.
Not today, but yesterday, I believe.
Oh shit.
Last we saw, I was looking at the weird pulsing egg thing.
Yeah, they brought something back from the Veil, and he was looking at it, but
Something else, but that was
I didn't really stop by the shop yesterday, so I didn't hear what they
Amelia
were
was kind
doing.
of independent, I feel.
Oh no, it wasn't Amelia. It
Well,
was,
I guess you would know better than me.
It was, I think it was Kai and someone else. Maybe Avalista.
Soren?
I don't think it was Soren. Maybe it was Soren.
Did they have the black
No, I only heard
suspenders?
I only heard them. I didn't really see them. I think it was Avalista.
Oh.
They were the last thing I had heard because sometimes like they're listening on people. So they were like, what if it's not a squirrel from Eren? I think they were trying to figure out what type of squirrel it was, or maybe like taking a part of a squirrel for a potion or something. So they're like, it's not working, and that's like, oh, it's a squirrel from maybe another region we don't have anything about. I don't think you were there for that, but a merchant. I think it was a Lapis ones, wasn't it? Or was it the EAC?
It sounds familiar.
No,
I
think it was
believe
the
I
EAC
heard.
people.
I was also. I slept through the day.
I think
Or
it
at
was
least
the
I was
EAC
working on stuff
actually.
inside.
They had, yeah, I think it was the EAC. They bought some. There's a exotic person. They had some potions. One of them turned people into squirrels.
It has been a few days, yes.
So, yeah, we are.
You ever wanted to do that?
I never want to be a squirrel. I need to butcher the way I say squirrel more. Squirrel, squirrel.
I mean, having like a squirrel tail would be cute. I wouldn't mind that.
I gotta go deal with
I could just curve mine up a little bit and then pretty much gets there.
I can't get the materials.
True.
Get like a little wire, pull it back.
I think my tail's like as far from a squirrel as it can get.
people you haven't seen.
What is it?
The one I mentioned earlier.
God, no, no.
It's nice to
We'll
meet
see
you.
if they're here. I'll be back. We're going to the
Where did I
town
hear
hall.
that? What fucking theater did I hear that in? I
This fucking guy's copying me.
It's from,
Same type of bottle.
Oh.
Understand, man. Go to EastEnders.
Standard
What does that mean? It's the name of the play.
Need to make my bottles purple. Actually, no, then I'll forget they're there.
I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left. Familiar references.
It was never the same when the goose snake left. I have to know it's a different person.
Yeah.
Funny. I feel like those two actually are going to go off and do some like proper trouble. We were talking about like overthrowing the council. The person talking to the goose snake.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. They were showing them to a pond, I believe. But they were trying to find means to like get them to follow them.
They were
Because
trying to
that's
bribe
when the
the
thing
goose.
it snaked over to us and then said, "Where is the person?" But I don't know how that happened. but-
Very lost.
Lost it for a moment.
It's like a kid.
I guess.
I think there's going to be at least like
I'll say it's like a no thoughts, but it clearly thinks very much.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Maybe not about a lot though.
I don't know what to do.
Foods,
I'm
wetlands,
completely lost. I feel like we
hungry.
Just, help.
Because it's also
I feel
food.
like they could have taken more. Yeah. Yeah.
So what came first, the goose or the snake?
Both. Because that's what we saw. I mean, I guess technically the goose, right? Because that's what's in the front.
So what would... What's the
Yeah,
word
that's-
for that
that's the
then?
answer.
Is it like a snooze?
You know, I'm
A
kind
snooze.
Or a...
And I want to snooze.
Yeah, what would the other way be? Goose, snake.
Gookie? Well, no, because the O makes it difficult.
Gook.
Yeah, gook.
Because, yeah.
I like cake. If cake feels wrong, though.
Cake does, yeah, it doesn't really.
It's
It's hard. Snooze works.
Snooze
Snooze works. I don't think you can flip them and make it work.
So I feel like people are gonna
'Cause
start
of
saying
goo.
death by snooze.
You know, that thing wrapped around your neck, yeah.
Oh.
I did try and tear someone's finger off or whatever. It sure did.
Well, I wasn't very good at it because I think they still had their finger. Otherwise, it'd be a medical emergency.
Bro.
Or it wasn't hungry because it got fed an apple.
Or was it Celine that went? I don't fucking know. Snowball went. Snowball went.
Right. I disassociated. All I hear is like grunting and like breathing. What's happening?
I don't know either.
That's happening, you know, now. Yeah.
Got him.
Right timeline wise. Fuck you told that timeline. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna take me a couple days to get there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Unless it fails.
What's going on, everybody? Here, have this. I put a marble on there, but it looks like it's garbage.
Does it start rolling around, or does it have little like pointy ears?
Has little pointy ears, and little legs, and arms. Like I.
Oh. Rotund.
As me.
You know, I would have loved to have put this mission.
Hold on, I can make him do a dance. I put my finger on it, and then it starts going. Starts going like.
Can you make him like a little buff gobby that like has like a super cool and all that? Yeah.
Hold on, yeah.
We have 0 details on it.
Like give him the All Might body. Give him the All Might
Here's
body.
a guy. Here's a guy with here's Gobby with Hattern's body, but Gobby's.
Yeah, that's it.
I want to make him do the same dance. Look at that.
It doesn't have the same pole as it did when it was.
Hold on. What if? Hold on.
Yeah,
What
it's
if
less
it
gobby
had Hattern's head
now.
on it?
It was better when it was more gobby.
Alright, it has Hattern's head and he's smiling. There we go. That's scary. That's haunted.
You should show him that. You should take that to him.
I should show him. That'd be really funny.
It's the All Might smile, isn't it?
I will get assassinated.
No.
be
I'm not saying it to hurt you. No, I'm saying genuinely you should give that to him. You actually might make his day.
Baby.
Can't believe Snowball mid-trip is gonna turn
Say
into a
plus
bunch
Unless you don't want to.
Alright, well, what are we gonna do today, gang? What are we gonna do? Everyone's on a mission.
I don't know. People talked about going into the mines.
Mines?
And I think they went.
Yeah, I think some people went to the mines.
You guys want to go to the mines?
No.
Why not?
I don't want to go, especially if other people are already down there.
Yeah, but just means that that's where all the activities happening.
That's what you think. But the last time I went there was just a bunch of people sitting around complaining about, they're basically doing nothing and just complaining. So I don't know if there's that much activity.
Yeah, and if I sit here at this table drinking, I get to see the snooze. So
that is true. We would have missed the snooze if we went to the mines.
This table has not done me wrong today. Have you seen the snooze?
The snooze?
Yeah.
People know.
No.
I guess.
Like
It's like
a snake and a goose combined together, and it talks some common.
According to Snowball, there.
It does talk. Yeah. It's kind of polite.
I
thought it would be weird to talk to it, but then it started talking to me, and I just kind of was nice to it. I kind of lost myself.
We even ran out of Amaris' arms.
It wasn't like, where is he? He was like, where is he? I was like, oh, little thing. Yeah.
It's like a kid.
It wasn't like me. Cause I always heard the goose were scary.
What's going on with that hair?
Okay.
I think it's just animal.
He hates me.
What was her name? Her over there. The hair is.
I don't know. She is not formally introduced herself to me.
I feel like they made a short introduction to me, but I don't remember their name.
They came the same day as the other lady with red hair in the red dress, but they're different.
Was it Cassandra?
I also forget her name now. It's been, I think, she was the other jeweler.
Yeah, I think that was Cassandra.
I locked her door so she couldn't come out and step on my territory of jewelry. Not really. Not that stingy. If anything, I'm interested to see what she does, but I haven't seen her.
Haven't seen her as well. Well, sometimes they're over at night. Elizabeth invites them over.
Shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to go up there and scare Otto, but...
No, I'm gonna have a nap, and I feel like a Clayman's gonna come around.
There was like a dragonfly thing that came over and kind of went "Beep, beep, beep" in my ears, and it jump scared me.
What's the poison thing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. If you lick it.
It feels like the day is going to be.
Yeah, according to like 3 people sitting on the bench.
Excessive
I
testing.
think Otto tried to eat it.
Really.
Maybe they just said that to try and dissuade Otto from eating the thing.
I'll probably be heading out of town here.
That's if I was gonna be like.
I don't think that
That's
would
kind of what I
work.
was thinking. I was like, oh, maybe it's just.
I
But
think-
saying don't lick it, it sounds too specific. Like, don't touch it. Like, you could say like, oh, maybe they're just saying don't touch it to not freak it out or anything. So they just say it's poisonous. Like, it's poisonous. Don't touch it. Like, oh, don't touch my thing.
I feel like someone would go,
I mean,
oh,
it's
but
like-
I'm immune to poisons, and then eat it, and then, you know.
I'll
Get
also
sick.
be prototyping a Smurfs.
I've heard that one
fog
before.
machine for it as well, so.
I can't get caught. I'm too good at that. And they proceed to get caught.
It needs to be something that, you know.
Oh, is that a grim joke?
mechanical, you know. It's also, I'd rather Otto not put any fanciness in it that could explode. He knows what he's doing, but he tends to not follow the rules.
What
On
if
purpose or not.
he was just sitting up there, and then suddenly he was in a bubble?
What if?
What?
What if? Can you like?
I thought you were gonna make commentary on the conversation. That's very
wish.
funny.
Prevent disaster. I guess.
Imagine being.
Oh,
in
I'm like
earshot.
disassociating.
Oh no, they were talking about
I
like,
can't-
making a rune or whatever, and they're in earshot of Otto, who's up the tree. So.
Tired, I'm tired,
Oh.
I'm tired, I want to go fucking die.
Why?
Because I wasn't in your embrace.
What if you were in a bubble?
Please pop it, I guess? I don't think I want to be in a bubble. Which one did you pull?
There is one. There's still one sitting here.
Oh, there's still another one there? Fantastic.
Yeah, God, he was sitting here earlier.
I want to sit my fat ass down. It's not even that fat. Oh, my back. I'm old.
Can you do?
It's just
No, I won't. Never mind.
Anyways.
I want us at the table.
Don't spoil others' meals.
We haven't had a meal yet.
Well, I'm like.
The tavern or the cafe wasn't open, so.
Oh,
nothing was
Just
spoiled.
your sand.
What?
What? Never
Can I
mind.
adjust my sand?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
My body's got a shape that it keeps to. If I learn the magic for it, then probably, but my body reconstitutes exactly as it was before.
I feel like I did that once.
I want to throw
Not with. We
Damn.
could.
What a shame. He will be missed.
I've definitely patted my chest with sand before. When I was in a fancy dress. Just letting you know.
Why sand?
Understandable.
To give the illusion.
Isn't there like pad and such?
I heard a guy gave more coin to very, very busty felines, so.
Were they blue too, or?
No. What are you saying about Blake?
I nearly said a different name.
What is it? The silent
Imagine if
part
it was
out
Blake.
loud.
What name were you going to say? What did you think about?
Into it. I'm gonna commit tax evasion.
Let's make it like soft.
The song?
I'm gonna rune I gave you, cause it's gonna get, you know.
Did he ever use that? That's a good question. I'm gonna go. Actually, I know where he is. I'm gonna go.
He's
I'm gonna go
looking
find
at you.
Jerry.
I feel like he heard you.
He doesn't know that I am 2 seconds away from dislocating my thumb, just so I can powerhouse a stone right into his head from here. I don't think he knows.
In this pose, I feel like he would do something weird and like catch it with his foot. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe. Do we have any powers on high here? I know there's a lot of busies happening, so I wasn't sure.
Yes, we do.
We do. Okay.
Many, not many. I don't know. I said that. I'm lying.
At least 2.
At least 2.
I'm
That sounds
gonna
normal.
step away so you all can have your conversation as I do this terrible thing.
No, it's funny that the person playing that is
A good pebble. I need a good pebble. Should it be smooth or edge?
Passing notes in class.
Smooth. Yeah.
I have an edged pebble.
No, I don't
That's
want an edged one. I want a smooth one. I don't want to kill him. I don't think it would kill him from this range. It would just cut him. I think this was just annoying. No, we can't use that. Anything but that pebble. You can't.
You should flick Gobby at him.
If only I had a copy to flick at him.
I got booger.
If only I had my pebble thrower. One that's a fire lock mechanism.
Here's my question.
I could flick a cactus part of it. Like, should I flick a cactus or the stone? What would be better?
This is your
If
mechanisms in the
only Gabi
making.
was around, then we could ask them for a marble. There used to be a bunch of. You could probably find a marble that's somewhere that's in this area.
The Gobby-shaped marble would have been really funny.
Where's that
A
one you
Gobby-shaped
gave me,
marble.
like 2 days ago?
Imagine getting hit by that. Just hearing the description.
So here's the question. If I make a cannon that's big enough to shove Gabi
gave me a
into,
couple days ago.
would
It
he
is-
survive
it's
being
golden
fired like a
brown
cannonball?
colored, I think.
Yes.
And I'm going to use my
He would.
super-
He would.
my strength
You know he
to try
would.
and flick it to nail Otto.
I don't know why.
I want to flick it
But he
and
would.
nail him. I'm trying to hit
He's
his
weird
head.
like that.
It's just going to be annoying. I'm not looking to hurt him.
So what you're saying is I should make a naval cannon where the emergency ammunition is Gabi.
Yeah. I think you could, honestly, you could probably stuff him in a
I
current
just
one.
nailed him. I just
You just
nailed him in the
what?
head. I just
Started
nailed him in
nailing
the head
people?
with the fucking
Oh,
marble.
right.
'Cause You reminded me I have a marble on me from 2 days ago.
Being created him.
Yeah, they also did. Where were you the night of the murder?
I'm gonna be very surprised if there's no reaction from him.
Which one?
What if they fall and break their
He's-
back?
Man, he's durable.
He's
so
more
weird.
durable than that?
Okay.
Girl, you may need to evacuate.
Go check on them. Go over and check on them.
Oh no! Otto, are you okay?
I'm so glad I'm not part of medical no God.
I
They're
only
just
know
like
this.
that.
I feel like either way, sometimes he just looks for things to get upset about.
I mean, what if they're trying to pull?
This is gonna be one of
What if
those
they're trying to
things.
pull a prank where they're like he knows that he can fall from that distance and be fine?
She does. And I know he can. He's ultimately fine and not hurt. Like, I absolutely know that.
Hearing no one from over there.
But he is a moody little boy.
Wonder why.
And
Heard someone saying they're flicking marble.
a lot. A lot that probably I don't even know about.
I need to check something out here real quick.
Gabi's nowhere around.
So, Snowbell, so I'm gonna have to grab them real quick, but Snowbell is gonna be a little bit.
I'm expecting to see her hair turn white though. She's probably about to get punched.
What does that mean?
What
does her hair turn white?
So
You don't have to stick by there immediately.
her magic relies in taking something and then refracting it stronger than it was.
Or resembles them.
So when her hair turns white, that means she's taking damage,
Needs to be watched.
and she can prime it towards somebody
Just keep an eye on just no one messes
in
with it, that's really it.
a tenfold manner, I believe she stated.
Potentially hurt her when she's in that state.
So they did that when throwing a pebble?
10 gold.
I believe they like bonked their head or like hit their elbow on the table to get like a small amount of strength, to, like flick it.
He just went right back up.
Yeah, I think he's in a moody state. Really moody spot if he's like, I didn't even see him
He
punch
looks
her.
at the marble and goes, "Oh, I give this to who? This." It's like, oh. Is Gabi even here?
I still find it funny that they keep bringing up like Otto and stuff, and like Otto's in the tree right above them. And I'm like,
He was
there's
here
no way
like
they aren't
10
in
minutes
earshot.
ago.
Yeah, they came over and gave us a marble. So they
Yeah.
are around.
Apparently a marble knocked him out of the tree.
Yeah. Oh. I know how that happened.
There's a bunch of marbles at least probably like laying around from the 2 boxes that were like opened full of marbles. So.
True. If the dust bunnies haven't eaten.
What do you think? A dust bunny will eat a marble and then turn into like a marble dust bunny and explode into even more?
Yeah, glass. It would turn into glass, which has happened. Ooh, I don't think I've warned you about that. If you see a clear one that looks like glass, when they explode into tiny shards.
Okay.
And you can inhale it too.
Should fire that out of a cannon. You can inhale it?
You can inhale some of the shards are so tiny.
Glass dust.
Yep.
Wow, that sounds
They're dangerous. There's a reason why I saw one in the tavern one time and immediately put a barrel on top of it.
You could like weaponize those.
There was talks of when the creatures were attacking, they were weak to Wolfsbane. There was talk of feeding all the dust bunnies Wolfsbane and having them go around and explode near the creatures to weaken them. But also, they don't like exploding, so it's kind of like cruel.
Yeah, well, we don't like paying taxes, but we do.
Well, it's a little different to like. I wouldn't like tell Gluttony. I'd be like, "Hey, I'm gonna feed you some Wolfsbane," because Gluttony was like, "No, they didn't like exploding."
They don't have to. Okay, they don't have to pay taxes. They don't have to like
So
go
it
to the
makes it
town
okay to
meetings.
explode.
They
They don't pay taxes.
Everyone has to do
there's
their part.
There's one in the basement. The supplies.
Tell me
the one in the kitchen.
that
the
tell me if there wasn't a person that was
And
like a
peanut butter.
dust bunny that wouldn't go around and do that. They wouldn't be like, yes, I'll eat a bunch of Wolfsbane and then go explode on some werewolves, whatever that was.
Well, we do have that with Flicker. But they're a little more temperamental and kind of
I also feel like
young-minded, I guess.
Yeah, younger or maybe naive or I wouldn't
But
throw them
they're
into a
an adult.
battlefield.
Someone to call them like a child. And they're
Okay,
like,
you
"I'm
can
not
win
a
me on
child."
that one, saying that the dust bunnies are more like like kids or children. So yeah, you know. They don't have the. I don't think they have the intellect. Some of them act like. Some of them try to act like nobility.
No,
before,
they-
So.
No, they do.
They're
I mean,
like-
there was
they're
one
like-
on the guard at one
Are
point.
they more like people? They're more like animals. Because that's also a difference between the two.
They're just dust bunnies. That's kind of how I think about it. It gets too deep.
So then, if we keep it simple, then
I mean, I like it.
Give them gunpowder.
I take Gluttony's my friend. Probably not Vengeance. I don't. Wrath. I forget what the gold one was called.
You might get charged with war crimes though if you send like the glass ones out into like a battlefield and people inhale it. I think that actually like they'd have to start making like conventions and stuff talking about what you can and can't do if you were to start doing that stuff.
If they can eat like. I mean, I thought it used to be just like plants and fauna, but apparently it can be materials. So like, you could probably make a really strange agent that is like acidic or dangerous and just feed it to a dust bunny, and then
What if
it
just
would be
killed,
fine.
Killed the dust bunny. We made the most dangerous.
As long as it's not a liquid. Which I don't think liquids kill them, but it does make them poof, and they don't like it. Back. Like, like the drug or like a sound? Sorry, I just wanted to clarify. Like, I didn't see like a white substance on the ground, did I? Where did it sound like it came from?
Volume.
It's a big mistake, isn't it?
Do you want to check and me hold it, or do you want me to check and it possibly close?
Stay all up all night and think of my demons.
Well, at least that last part I believe I can help you with because that should not be something.
Anything up there?
I don't see anything up there. Hold on.
I may be able to help with some rest between them.
Maybe it's just faulty. Oh.
He seems to say you need more rest.
Is those open too long? That's a good ass idea. Sorry, I'm just. I don't know. Like, if I really don't want people in the tavern, I start putting runes that, like, go on after a certain amount of time. Start just blowing.
Is it broken?
Probably not wind, but, like. This makes the seat a little too uncomfortable.
On the table is a small little wooden notch. Looks like it's broken.
Guessing it's the little, like.
What's the easiest
mechanism
way to
for
get
the-
down?
If I, like, inspected it.
Yeah, it looks like it's the thing that would hold the umbrella up.
Did you just, like, tell us to, like, go for a walk or something?
All they heard them say to me was bark.
There's, like, too much sit time. I'm supposed to know.
I mean, you can
Go
still
touch
sit at the
grass.
table if you want.
We just moved to the other
No,
table.
it's not the same anymore.
Okay,
What if
but
it
there's
starts
another
raining?
table behind you.
Semantics.
Being on this roof gave me a weird sense of like deja vu. You weren't quite there for it, but when I first saw like Tell back in Sandside, this is the area I was standing on, and they were by like town hall.
Are you having? Oh no, you were able to.
What's the
I've
easiest
been
way
in
of down
those
here?
fucking
I don't have to
trouble.
like. Press.
Okay.
What's that? What we doing?
We thought we heard something weird with the umbrella, so I tried jumping on top of it, or jumping onto a roof to look down at it.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not one for
Trying to get that
roof
in
scaling.
case.
I had it working earlier.
Stealing it from the spine of Layla.
It stopped on me.
Taking it
I don't know why.
Funneling it
That happened like right in front of me. You look like the umbrella.
Like the. Fuck. I can't. Really? Hold on. Let me stum around a bit. No.
I'll be back in a second.
No. Oh wait, that's close.
I bet we could find a color that looks similar to. Kind of looks like the chairs. The chairs are a slightly different color.
Oh yeah. I mean, it probably doesn't help out so much for it. It's a little darker.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, were we sitting so long? No.
Wow,
No,
everyone's
yeah.
calling.
Sorry, I thought my hips were. Yeah.
I swear, I look at you and I look back and you're a different color. I know you are
When have I
changing.
ever changed colors?
Oh. See what I mean? Now you're like the bricks. Where did Zinio go?
I don't know.
How are you changing color?
I don't know. Maybe it's my mood.
You know. I will destroy after it's mood magic, yeah.
Mood magic? Oh, I'd love to make like a metal or something like reacts to like your mood. Oh.
I feel like I'd just be grey the entire time, which to be fair, I'm already pretty grey out as it is.
What's
so-
that pretty? I mean, wait, gray or a gradient?
Grey. Do you spell
grey?
grey with an E or an A?
E. E when I'm talking about colors, A is when I'm talking about names.
What do you think about? Yeah. There was a
That's how I
like a
usually
doctor
go
that I
about it.
knew once. It was called Grey. They knew a lot about anatomy.
I felt a vessel on my forehead pop.
You can feel that. It might still be helpful you yet.
Oh, there's so many things I'm thinking about now. That sucks. The name Christina Yang just popped into my head.
Uh-huh.
I will be your stepping
What?
stone. This arc is already happening. It's already a part 2 of this arc.
We're already on part 5.
Where did the snooze
You
go?
starter eaters. Oh yeah, let's go ask. Duncan. Duncan, where did the snooze go?
Huh? Huh?
Where's the snooze?
Oh, they're living so good
Are you
in a
telling me
pond
that
I
the
let them
snooze is
to.
loose?
Don't ask where they are. They're fine. They're in a pond that I let them to.
That
Right?
sounds
They're
like you
fine.
killed them.
I didn't
That
kill them.
is-
Right? That's fake
like,
news.
by saying
They're
don't
fine.
ask where they're at.
Listen, alright, you know, they asked me to lead them to a pond, I led them to a pond, alright, that's the end of the story. Nothing happened in between any of that happening,
Nothing
alright?
happened in between.
No.
It's getting late here now.
Ignore my head of security laughing. He has
Head
a
of
condition.
security? You have a
Yes, I'm a
cabinet?
council man now, yes.
Since for what?
Since I walked up to Otto, said, could I be on the council, and he said yes.
Council what? He has no seats.
I was gonna say, does Otto even have a seat?
I'm on the council now, though, so, you know.
Is this a mutiny?
Gotta fight the flux.
No, I'm just joining peacefully.
You should knock Otto off because I'm pretty sure.
Did you go through the Gobby initiation stuff that like I had to do? You know, the 10 questions?
I would ace a test that they gave me, so, you know.
It was
I'll
a
be
very,
fine.
very
You had a
tough
certain
test.
air about you today.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better than I was yesterday, so I got all the energy again.
Did you walk through the greenhouse?
Huh? Oh, the greenhouse. Yeah, I walk in there every day, and then I
Greenhouse?
smoke after I've been in there, and then I take a little bit of puddle, just to start off my day.
Well, I'm glad you got the farm up and we're running.
Yes.
This is your intent all along.
I've got 7 sacks of dream root, and then still half of it left growing.
How heavy are they?
Yeah, I got too much. I don't know what to do with it now. I just got like a lifetime supply.
Could try selling it.
Sell it?
I've sold like 3 sacks already. I still got so much. The people only need so much drug.
They're
They have
so
too
full.
much. Well, I'm trying to now take the rest that I have, and then I'm gonna.
What are you
mix them
laughing
with
at back
berries.
there?
Yeah, what are you laughing at? Ooh.
Laughing about how full his sack is?
Oh, my secretary.
sacks?
Don't mind him. He has a condition.
Secretary?
Yes.
Condition of what?
He has a pension.
I have a pension of 9.
I think he's got an aneurysm. What are you talking about?
It's council stuff, you know. Politics and all
You're
that.
talking to 2 fellow councilwomen. Hi.
Ah, great job we have, guys. Glad to be on the team. I just need a key, by the way, to the door to the offices, because I want to go
I'm
claim
giving
one
you a
from
key to
someone.
shite.
Would people be annoyed if the door happened to open broken?
Very likely. Just note, you're walking into a situation where people would
Ow.
probably be not to be very nice to you. As funny as I think it would be, I wouldn't.
It's a semaphore. Semaphore? I can't pronounce it right now. I'm too tired. Tower. It's something. I don't know if I can actually understand these signals. I feel like it's probably not what Penelope would know. It's too new. I don't know if they're sending out a message or not. I did see someone up there, so... I'll ask anyways. I might, but I don't think so. Like, I'd probably have to spend a little bit of time, just like an episode or two, like actually learning the signals. Ask anyways. See, that's why I like to have my audio up. Music's really quiet today, but that's okay. I feel like it's been loud the last few days, and it's okay. Jim over there. Yeah, Ames is over there. Cap was probably handling something else. That might just be Mezzo testing it like a rather Blake. Hello.
I'm here.
Was I able to understand any of the semaphore tower stuff?
You could understand a bit of what was going on because you've seen some of these in let's say Linden. That's all right. The EAC. You see these things up the coast. Little bit of word and letters that you get. You understand the word lamplight pulled out of it.
Lamplight?
Lamplight library.
Okay. Thank you. I think that's everything. Lamplight library. Huh. It's funny. I always do stuff like that, and I feel like there's just a good chance I can just go up and ask Blake, and Blake will just tell me everything anyways. So like.
What's going on with him?
Who?
Duncan. I'm
Oh,
guessing that's
he's
his
on.
name.
Yeah, he's on a power trip.
What do you mean a power trip?
He's high as a fucking cloud, is what he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
he is on a trip.
He's on a trip.
He's on a round trip if I've ever seen one.
He's playing 6D chess, even though he doesn't know
what's
what
on the
6D
agenda
chess
for his
is.
trip. What's he doing right now?
Declaring himself part of the council.
Oh.
But this is funny. It's not like Gavi vibes. It's like
yeah.
I'm kind of down for this, which kind of makes me feel like a hypocrite. But it's funny. It's funny when there's drugs involved.
Yeah.
Looking for something.
I'm looking. Do you know anyone who has black and gold attire?
Black and gold.
Like embellishments?
I could be, yes.
I believe the lady with the big black outfit has some gold jewelry on. I think of the what's his name? The representative, the guy with the horns and the red hair.
He would.
I think it's like a really deep blue, but it's almost black. He wears gold.
I don't think he would do something like this. I'm trying to find
Like
the
what?
owner of this marble, this black and gold marble. Mr. Dobby says that he gives them to people. He gives people marbles based on what they wear. That's what I'm trying to look.
Oh, black and gold. Is this like a big crime thing? What are you looking to do?
Well, someone chucked this marble at Mr. Otto and pushed him off at the tree. And he's rather upset about it. And he thought it was Dobby. And so I'm trying to prove it wasn't, which it wasn't. Because I think Mr. Dobby, honestly, I think Mr. Dobby would not accept it. I think he would be willing to say he did it. So I'm trying to find out who owns this black and gold marble, because it's one that was thrown at him. But Mr. Dobby can't remember.
Black and gold.
Definitely
not.
I was thinking it's Ava, but she's more black and red.
It wasn't me, because Dobby hasn't given me a marble yet.
And you're black and orange.
And gold, but it ain't me.
Definitely no gold.
Hey, you're much. I figured he'd give you something pink, frankly.
He did.
Alright.
Is it a matter that needs to be brought up to the guard? Because I know he fell out of the tree.
Probably Probably not. I'd like to know who it was to make them apologize before he starts killing people.
Oh.
Jokingly.
Do you keep up with the semaphore tower at all? It was displaying a message
briefly.
a bit earlier.
Oh.
So I
Was
don't
there a
know.
message?
The only thing I managed to pick out from it was lamplight library. I think I saw someone by the tower.
Incantation is that?
So.
What does this mean? What are you doing?
I don't know.
What is that?
Lamplight Tower.
I heard it from a bar.
Sounds familiar. The library?
Yeah, lamplight library. Also, it was
Yes, there's a wandering.
Yeah, Evie through the.
He's probably going around saying that right now.
Oh, shit!
I can see him doing that.
She was playing the fool. All right, thank you.
They were trying to play a prank. They were just going around.
All right, I'll try to make sure they don't kill each other. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, lantern. That is a wandering library. Maybe Mr. Blake might be interested in it.
Yeah.
To say they were on their way here, or?
Unsure. I didn't get the whole message. I just saw the tower moving, and that's the message I got. I don't know if it actually made sense or not.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll have to take a look. I'll send Mr. Blake over. Maybe he can make heads or tails of it. Thank you, either way. I'll keep looking.
Not always purple.
That is also a good point. What is the natural color of your skin?
Why did we talk about this? No. I'm just like imagining my dad walking up to like someone with blue fur, and he's like, I don't know. I don't know. She's like, I'm blue, and then he's like, abadi baba die, and what does that mean? Is it like a suave, like he would say it was like the most shit-eating, like fanged grin, like fucker.
Well,
I thought you were going to go with the direction of.
It would get them to laugh.
I thought you were going to say that like he was blue and the mother was red, and then they made purple. I thought that's the direction you were going.
What color fur is your dad?
Oh fuck, you're so right. I might need to think about a lot of my past.
Them. One too many bottles. Have you forgotten your past?
Maybe.
One
but
too many
aneurysms. I'm pretty sure
aneurysms.
both my parents are purple. No, they are both purple because my sisters are different mothers. That's what the purple comes from, is him.
You can remember that all through all the, the migraines and aneurysms you've recently experienced within the last 13 minutes. Be careful, you're gonna start forgetting memories, and it's gonna be very grim.
Imagine if I just changed colors and I was yellow like a banana.
What would that signify?
Grim future, I guess. I don't know.
Beginning of a new run. Yeah, speaking of run, I threw a phrase earlier. It was run of the mill, and I was like, where does that come from? We came to the conclusion that it's like a
We were talking
watermill.
about this morning.
Oh yeah, you were there. Sorry to make you repeat the
We
conversation.
were all there, I'm pretty sure.
Was
I don't know
Esmeri
about
there?
these
I don't think
two.
Esmeri was there. That's why I
I
was
don't think these two
bringing
were.
it up again, because I can only come up with so many things. We came to the conclusion that I meant like a watermill or like a windmill, and it was doing its
I have an office.
circle.
I'm official now.
Huh?
Well, congratulations. Welcome to the council.
Thank
You don't
you,
get this-
fellow council person.
I am
that
not
I've
a part
met
of the
before.
council.
Never
You
mind,
did say
you are now.
welcome to,
You're
like
part
you
of
were
my
a part of
cabinet
it.
now.
I am a part of.
I don't know who you are,
Duncan's
but I like
cabinet.
your attitude.
Damn.
I appreciate a gung ho attitude.
There we go.
I shall follow you into battle, Duncan.
What office
But I
did you
shall
get?
One with a desk.
Guy, just so you know,
Most
you did pick up
offices
two other words
come equipped
from
with
the semaphore tower, which was queen,
I'm on the council
queen
department.
and funeral.
We oversee every other part of the council.
Okay.
Ah.
So you know.
You saw the
Auditing
fattest eye roll. I'm just
position?
letting you
This was
know.
two separate
Oh, no,
messages.
you
So-
didn't actually. Everyone else
Separate.
saw that.
Oh, separate message. So one was lamplight library.
But are you blind?
Hello?
I'm
Yeah, we both
beyond blind.
I know you were blind. You told me. I didn't know he was.
they're gone.
Oh shit,
I'm
two
so
of your
blind.
blinds.
Look, if there's a game of telephone, lol,
Well,
it is a
this one gets
semaphore.
surrounded with magic.
Yeah, I don't think you
I'm
can see me
magic.
roll my eyes though.
Enhanced senses.
You see colors, right?
So, huh? Who sees colors?
I thought you
These
said,
fellas.
we talked about this so long ago. It's been like a year.
Huh? Look at my fingers.
Yeah, I can see if I
try.
want to.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
It just fucking hurts.
Oh,
After a
okay, stop
while.
doing it.
And
If
it
you are
makes
doing
its
it.
face crackle sometimes, you know. So.
Yeah, that happens too.
I'm gonna let her know something.
So anyway, the new hire person, what's your name? Have I
My
met
name
you?
is
And I'm sorry if I
Mirawed.
have for being rude.
Mirawed, if you didn't get it the first time.
Middlewed, alright.
Yes.
Perfect. Iron trap up here, I'll never forget.
He says it
I will
now.
trust you to that. And if you forget
Exactly.
my name, nothing will happen. I'll just remind you, but I'll remember that you forgot my name.
Yeah, exactly. See? And
Mirawed
I won't,
will
because your
remember
name's Middlewed. Yeah.
Yeah, so pop
You'll
up will
remember
happen in
this.
your subconscious mind. It will say, Mirawed will remember this.
Shit, and it's gonna have consequences so far down
Do you think they're going to figure it out at the end of the day who threw the marble?
Consequences that I myself have yet to foresee.
Shit. Alright, I'll never
Probably
forget your
not.
name, Middlewed.
I
am
have good
Duncan.
faith in them.
That one's an easy one. I can
Farmer.
do that one.
I'm
Awesome.
surprised they
maid.
already don't know that was, Evie.
Yeah.
Okay,
one
go
spell.
ahead. Do something.
Well, no, the singular spell I do.
I
know
was really
is
struggling though
not
when they were like,
visual
who's
in
in
any
black and gold, and I
sense.
was like, I actually don't know.
Yeah,
Let's take your
I
word for it,
until they
then.
said a marble, and then I was like,
Kinda,
oh.
yeah. I can't do that
Oh,
one
it's so
spell. It's
freaky.
just kind of nobody apart from me can.
Yeah, there
glean
was another
anything
part in
from
the
it.
semaphore tower too.
Are we sure? That he
Message
actually
that
knows
was pushed
magic.
through. which only I only interpreted it in my head until after Amelia left. And it was it Queen Death? I think it was Queen Death.
Yeah, see, perfect. You know, right, Middlewed. I have a
Or
second
dead
scene,
and
I
then
have a head
like
of
Queen or
security.
something. Oh, funeral.
That's
That's
security
what it was. So Queen and then
He's in
funeral.
denial.
I can fill whatever
So-
role you want. I
Alright, you can be.
quite charismatic.
Don't know if there's any. I mean, there's lots of kingdoms. Everyone has like queens, but I just don't know.
Charismatic. You can be spokesperson.
I can speak upon your behalf.
There we go.
If you
Perfect.
so wish.
Yep.
Oh, please
Anything
do.
you say is now gospel as to what I've said, no matter what.
Okay, now
I'll
this
do
sounds
my
like a
best
cult.
not to piss the whole town off.
We put gospel into this. This sounds cultish now.
It's not a cult. I'm just saying anything he says can be trusted. That I also agree with it 100%, no matter what he says. Because
Even though
surely
we
he
have
will
just
only
met
say stuff that
5
I've told
minutes
him.
ago. And we have known nothing else other than our names.
It's a really
He
short
does
day.
magic drugs right now.
The days are getting shorter, but
I
it's already
heard.
getting lost.
Oh, from who?
Because
The people
it's not even
that
3
were
hours
just
ago.
here have walked
See,
away.
the people love me that they need to know what I'm doing on my day to day.
No, because
What did you do with the snooze?
Exactly. You know, I'm the perfect politician. Everybody knows I'm now a politician.
They
There
drowned
we
a
go,
snooze
done.
in a lake.
I didn't
snooze?
drown. It wasn't the lake.
Where's
first
the
of all, and no,
snooze?
I didn't drown
What's
them.
a snooze?
It's a snake goose.
Also, it wasn't
A
a snake. They
snake
were eel.
goose.
I'll have you know, I
A
had a very
snooze.
in-depth conversation about it.
So what
A
is he? A geel?
It was
A gill?
a deal, I guess.
A gill?
A geel?
What did you do with the snooze?
I don't know. They are perfectly safe in their pond. Just don't go looking for them because you probably
Yeah.
won't find them because they're sleeping somewhere, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
I just
Sleeping
don't go
with
Never
the fishes.
seen, a snake goose.
And you probably will one day
Snooze.
because they're perfectly fine and they're going to be in town any day now.
Trust you to that then.
Yeah, there we go. First spokesperson.
It's normal for a broom to be
role,
walking on its
right?
own.
You need to go around and say the deal, whatever the fuck it's called.
Not to
Deal
alarm you,
is
Duncan,
fine.
but there's a broom that
Oh
just hit
shit!
you.
What the fuck was that?
Huh?
Broom.
Ow.
Is that someone's broom?
I feel like I see legs.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, is that
Well, I
orange?
get the
I
full
couldn't even see
that
him.
was an attempt on a councilman's life right there.
That was an attempt, but it was just
I
a
could
broom.
have died had it been
Anything
repeatedly
else?
done at a much harder thing, you know? Huh?
If it was literally anything else, because dying by
Exactly,
a broom
it could have
is
been
quite
anything else.
difficult.
And even though I have impeccable senses that can basically sense anybody around me at any point and can never be snuck up on, alright? It somehow got past me.
Oh fuck! Ow! Don't do that! Ow!
Oh fuck! Ow! Eddie, security,
Oh,
save
I was
me!
already planning on doing that.
That's not my
Or in
job. I'm a
relation-
spokesperson. Yeah, that's not my
yeah,
job either. Speak it away.
Is there someone going
Or
around
do you mind
asking
not hitting
about that?
Duncan?
Because I definitely
here
was
with
already
the
gonna volunteer.
see shit.
Yes.
Oh, well, you were hitting Duncan in the head quite a few times in that
Yeah.
room. Oh, okay.
Shit,
Well,
Ori,
lucky.
what'd you?
Hi.
Ow.
Hi.
Oh,
So I
hey.
found something out. I discovered something wonderful.
Good hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
We had a
yes.
great
What did you
conversation
discover?
yesterday about,
Did we find
fuck all
hints
the
about?
Milkies.
If you allow it, she's using a shrink audio.
How shrinkage
I'd like
does
to
it
hear
go?
about this.
It only goes out to like, I think,
Milkies.
not
Like
too much,
somewhere in
like
the
a
world
couple of
that's like
meters. Like a
undefined
meter.
milk.
Yeah, I guess that
Get
works.
Milkies. Get frozen milk. Frozen milk.
Don't tell Otto, because he'll
Oh,
do it.
okay.
But I know what you did.
Just milk, that's it, nothing else.
Consider this payback.
You to get me
Have fun.
some milk. I found it. Get me milk and
I'll help you today.
I actually have very important political things to tell you.
You have a problem with me?
I guess they do have
Anyway, so now
gold
I'm done
in
talking with you.
black armor. After all.
Yes. What?
Yes, so I got a message
Perhaps
through
too
the
fast.
Senator
They're
Tower.
ahead.
In 3 days, the Queen, like the Queen, capital Q, is going to a
This is like a
funeral
really
in
funny
Ardmore.
visual right now.
Standard rules of law say we need to send delegates.
Serious business.
Yeah.
I'm fine with also having, I believe there's a couple others that are heading up that north way. So they'll accompany, but they'll probably not be facing the crowds. But
That's what I heard on the tower.
I'm just being my usual race.
So do you want me to be down here?
I don't think you are. I don't think Ori's gonna
Ah, my face. Ah, oh.
Committing crime, committing crime.
This towel puts on.
Nice one. Shit, I can't high five you. I'm too short.
They're only very slightly not fog colored.
What's wrong, Balake?
They're just one shade off of being fog colored.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
He's blue again.
So yes, if you do you want a specific delegate? Is it fine if I take up that role? I was already planning to attend. I just didn't know what name I needed to attend under.
Oh no, it's fine.
Do you know
if
why
go.
she does
I'd
that?
like
She
to come
wasn't
as
doing
well.
that until like
Straight
recently.
Plus the library was last seen heading
Is it like a
towards
condition?
that town.
She
but they
never
made
did that
it,
before.
so-
She never, like in the, I mean, I guess 2 weeks.
You okay?
It's not that much time.
I should have the keys to this area.
I don't know.
Can't believe we killed a man just by turning blue.
But Rory, your spirit. Your spirit. Do
You know what
have
would be
any
the
skills
worst?
I would
you
offer to
open
assist as a
windows?
delegate, but I have to be there for my own family.
Well, it depends on
I
As this
was
one already-
potentially gonna go as my own family, but there's a high likelihood that my mother goes, and she'll bear the name. So.
Elizabeth.
In the town hall.
Evie makes you look smaller. I don't know why.
You said-
I know
is
that
it
she
natural
got
size?
like
Is it
she
species?
got small,
My
but like
species is supposed to be really short. I'm just.
did you get smaller too?
There's a quite few of them that are about
you're
this
you're
small,
just a
and then
tiny
there's
bit
quite a
sunken
few
in
that
blood.
are
No,
like-
I've always been this
Very
big.
rarely are they taller than
Really?
that height.
I feel like we were on.
I'm
height.
tall for a dust devil.
At a point.
Right, I see.
But I guess it
I
just
mean-
depends on how much sand you have on
Nope.
birth or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, in
Yeah, the size
sewer,
difference
if you
between
find
them
a
is
map
right
that
now.
says
Right.
Try to get
stay
back.
long enough,
It's yours.
Exactly.
So
So
I
I
just
could
plant a
apply.
flag
Dump
in the
a bunch of
office. I'll be
sand
like,
while
dunk
being
the
born.
Zena, how tall are you?
This is my height. I am small.
Oh, I don't
You're
know.
like almost like
Like,
a head taller than me. That's crazy.
yeah.
I'm assaulted in
Now I
city.
can-
I don't know how tall I am. I've never really measured.
I'm all good.
I mean, I knew I was on the bit of the shorter end, but definitely feel a lot closer than
You can
usual.
lean on me and feel tall for
It's because
once
I'm
in
used to
about that
Grim.
much.
Well, I say that, but
And,
Grim's been 4 fucking weeks ago.
The council.
That
I
just sounds like
don't-
a waste of our taxes.
And I don't
Yeah,
have
it
to
is, but I
worry
do it.
about one-third person being here
Yeah, makes
because
sense.
I know he's sleeping his ass away over there because he works at night and I don't have to deal with his ass.
It doesn't
So,
work
we're
unless
all
there's
good.
an efficient
Not gonna
process,
do
Ori. If I don't have this role, the whole thing
If I
crumbles.
swing my
Oh,
tips
wait, I
too
can do
fast,
this
it
now.
happens to you.
I'm gonna fly. I just.
Swing your what?
My hips.
Hips.
Right,
Okay.
How about
Like these.
fuck?
How about while you're in your first time?
brother.
Yes, I did.
And I tasted on the actual console. Oh, Lord in heaven.
Right, so you have to delegate that
What
to my
happens if they hit me
lower
again? Do I
rank
get even
people.
smaller?
See, he
This is
basically
really
said
funny.
yeah, so.
I don't think so. I believe
Wait,
you can
shit,
only
it's
be under
fine
the
now.
effect of so much of a rune.
I mean, you could
Well,
assume yes,
Can you like
but
compress
you
your
could come
sand?
back and bite.
Like get even smaller? Is that like a thing you can do in your
Nothing
own?
I've ever done in this town has
Not
ever
without
come back to bite
learning
me,
the
so.
skill or magic
sure.
for it. I
And I've done
wish, but it is some of our species
I'm
does learn
reformed
that.
now,
So.
but I've done a lot.
Do you know magic?
Oh, they call that. Sorry, I thought about
Yeah, I could do wind and water.
Trust me if I offer you pie.
They call it aluminum.
Do you do much?
Don't trust his
Or was it just like an alchemy thing?
Not too much. It helps with alchemy. I can carry stuff with bubbles.
Is that why they mentioned the bubble stuff earlier?
Yeah.
I accidentally answered the phone call from my owl that was nearby. I accidentally the owl, and then all they heard me scream was whatever I just last screamed.
So, is it for like dangerous components or something? Because you know what makes it better than just grabbing it and moving it?
You know, I am running out.
I can carry heavy things, but yeah, I mean it can contain like more dangerous stuff I don't want to get on my skin. I can carry I could carry as if I wanted
You
to.
could carry as? I don't believe you.
I don't know if she wants to be bubbled, but
I guess if they were acting up more, you know, like if they had like an appointment or something, you could kidnap them.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're so close to Clara, I'm surprised no one told you. Yeah, like what were you? What?
Oh, too small.
A veil touch.
I'm being ragdolled, and I feel like I need to.
The fucking owls! I swear to God!
Yesterday after
the fucking massive thing happened.
Couple.
I mean, it's not really that massive. I mean, it's.
Have you ever been restrained before? In like a containment facility?
Restrained?
Yeah.
I'm hands away right now.
Okay. Okay, you say the word containment facility. This feels a little too heavy for me. Yes, I've been restrained.
Like a...
Not in a facility.
Well, okay, so facility is a very,
Yesterday, apparently.
What the fuck?
It's a big word. It's not it's a big word for what it is in the intention.
It feels too much. Restrained, yes. Why?
Turn it off because they're the most chatty owls I've ever been around.
Restrained without, like, ropes.
Do you want to go and see?
For anyone grabbing you.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean grabbing?
Like no one's like physically.
Oh, like not like
touching
held
you.
in place? Yes, I've still been restrained.
Maybe I say goodbye because I know I'm go see them.
Was it a bubble?
What the fuck is this? I'm gonna cocoon. I'm cocooning. No, shut up.
Was it a bubble?
No, you haven't put me in a bubble, right? They don't.
Just in the past. Okay, well there's the answer.
Are you gonna ask if she put me in a bubble?
Uh-huh.
I said that I can carry like big things with bubbles, and I said I could like technically carry you.
That's contained, not restrained.
Yeah.
I did say containment facility afterwards, but it is a form of restraining.
So...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The facility is too big of a word. I don't know what else the bubble contains. I don't know. We could have the equipment.
No.
Yeah, if you don't do your Department of Commerce
Wait, why do you want to know?
paperwork. I'm just curious.
You can try it out. Why don't you?
They said try it out. Go ahead. They said go ahead, try it out.
No, on you.
I'm not gonna try it out on me on light. Anyone can pick me up.
Yeah, sorry, try. You
said try it out.
You're welcome to try.
The monkey paw curls.
Well, maybe you didn't know him as well.
Don't shake me while you die.
I thought he was throwing the back. Sorry.
Ty, you're my only friend now.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, don't
Sorry, I got busy for a second.
That's the lack of brain cells.
He's gotta get practice.
No, maybe my brain was in a bubble. Maybe I had lost connection. Sorry, pathing.
10 minutes ago.
I thought you knew yesterday. I'm so sorry.
I've spent months helping her with that shit, even though half the town was trying to stop it from happening. I was sitting there making it all better, and then she...
Oh, don't be so sad. It'll make Blake happy.
I guess I was the only one that told her
True. My sadness is another man's
no, because
Something.
she might lose all her memories.
Well, it's a possibility, but it's not necessarily
Opportunity.
set in stone.
I mean, we
also-
have two examples. Did those two lose their memories? I'm pretty sure both of them lost their memories.
I think the worst thing about being tired is I'm more likely to say stupid stuff than when I'm drunk.
They got them back, but they lost
Like I can do fine on my
I
wine.
feel like
or
I
whatever.
never did that before.
Well, then I'm sure they get them back.
Well, then, there you go. There's a mission.
Someone who was like a while ago, someone I know said something really stupid when he was tired.
Oh my
From
god.
what I remember that day she just...
We're
The
being a little-
contents we will never know.
Yesterday she just sat down.
Yeah.
Again, I remember yesterday she sat down by the tree and then...
What's your favorite dumb thing someone said recently? I feel like
happened.
Yeah, maybe it was their decision.
I can't
Don't
remember.
lick the little green flying creature, it's poisonous. That's probably the stupidest thing I've heard today, at least. Because why is that, like, on the table at all?
I'm talking about a revolution in the council to it's a guild, by the way. It's not a snake, it's an eel. So it's we've named it a
Sneal?
a
I think
guild.
snooze sounds better though.
Snooze is pretty funny though.
You know what? Even if
And then you know you can say the snooze is loose.
Eels? Yeah.
Deal.
Talking about
You're gonna tell me that the part of SEAL Team 6?
Yeah, it's a sixth sense.
Feel
You're just a wizard.
Now you can become friends for the first time then.
What are you talking about?
Because it's a seal, you know.
Like the animal?
A snake. No, well, instead of an A, it would be another E, because it's, you know, snake plus eel.
Oh.
You know, Sneal. Sneal Team 6.
Oh my.
So, if you see a...
What are they gonna fight? Or what do they do? What do they do as a
Everything
team?
in the
Do they
ocean,
compete? Do they fight Erdengarde?
I'm trying to think of another funny thing for them to go fight in the ocean.
Care to
Motion in the ocean?
Some sharks, maybe?
That's pretty much my solution for most.
Shark people?
You know, I used
Go
to
fight
kind of
the
like
shark
sharks, but after a shark ate a person and then turned into a shark man, I don't know. Kind of hard.
That sounds traumatic.
Everybody has their own.
He used to be in town. His name was Chum. He was kind of pleasant, but also very literal.
Yeah, you tried to get me to do it a lot.
So what?
So a
if
lot of people
someone-
got the big shark bites.
I was gonna say, is someone gonna say like, oh, haha, like, let's eat ass or something, and then just go and bite someone's ass off?
Let's eat ass is like the funniest version of it that should have happened, but it didn't. He probably would have been me too, because I'm the person who would have said shit like that. But no, people are like,
I'm so
I
hungry, I
don't
could eat a
know.
horse.
Someone's probably like, what are you gonna, what are you gonna do? Bite me? And they'll be like, yeah, and then they'll just take a bite. Oh, sorry, they would probably bite and then be like, oh, yeah, like. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Said by man, stab.
It's on the gravestone.
Share an office, correct?
Huh?
What? Like withdrawal.
You and Gobby share an office, correct?
Yes. Technically, I do with Penelope as well.
Instead of going cold turkey on the outdoors, maybe just slow.
Well, this is from Sesta. Apparently, he wanted it put in his office where he's attempting to sleep. I don't trust people's sticky fingers. She was gonna just put it in front of the door. Gobby.
Okay, well, he doesn't sleep in the office. If so, that is the first I've heard of it.
Wait, why
He
would
has a room up top.
I mean, there's a
guess
couch
that's
in
where it is.
there. Why would they want to sleep in the console? Huh?
We got a letter or something. Got a message.
That's probably what they meant.
Okay, I can go put the.
What it was.
Oh, I don't have access to his room. But
He's jumping around.
I'll make it work.
I'm gonna catch him. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll make it work.
I'm just worried about sticky fingers.
Never made it to Ardmore.
Yeah.
They were supposed to. There was the next destination.
Doing okay?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
Me too. Magistrate committee, which only has Blake.
Have you seen him on the road?
Town defense committee,
Going
which
to Ardmore,
is
right?
Wynn and
You have a favorite
Blake.
color?
Chamber of Commerce, which is Gobby, Esmery, and Penelope.
Committee of Intelligence, yours truly.
Committee of Health,
Um,
Elijah, Snowbell, and Lagor. Committee of Development.
That's how I learned.
Gray.
Just empty my mind and then I'm out of my
And then
body.
the Committee
Yellow.
of the Occult, which is Avis,
But like,
Mako,
don't do
and
that.
Tria.
You know, though, actually, no, I can do that. Right? I take enough puddle, right? I lay down
I was
on
like,
the ground.
that's my mother's hair color. That's all I can really think of.
Oh, that's cute. I'm not gonna do this bit anymore.
I keep trying to find colors to compare you. When you were the blue earlier, I said you were fog blue. Because you were almost close to the color of the fog.
That's right.
You could just camouflage.
Or I could just, you know.
Okay, that's true. You can just do that.
There you found out my best friend wasn't my best friend.
Mind the antlers, mind you don't stab me.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye out. Yeah, singular eye. You can't see it, I only have one right now.
So,
I don't think we want to close the committees
Do you want to join the club?
I don't know what to do.
What's the club? The
It
blind
would be
club?
good to
I
have
don't
a
know what she's
contact
yeah.
within the farmers.
It's just
Probably gonna just make bowls of soup again.
Committee itself,
being willing to talk with
I like this
Well, I'm going to the mines. Either one. I'm fighting the airship that happens tomorrow.
This late?
Fair enough.
I mean, we did talk about.
You had all day to go into the mines. Why are you going now?
The other eye.
I thought you were in the mines.
First, we're gonna reinforcing. Early shifts, yes, but we're gonna go reinforce the caves.
Unfortunately,
That's so
you're a writer.
While I was continuing my tunnel.
What's going on with the...
Let's stop with
I honestly don't know that.
Doing a smug.
I mean, you just missed a procession of
Fighting.
people in town to go to Earthguard or whatever. Deal with Earthguard people rather.
Build a siding.
Whole mission thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Just need something to focus on.
I'm not
That's
I'm thinking about.
Well, it sounded like it was a very sensitive
Sorry.
They needed someone to put their hands on the wall and know
Alright,
like
I'm
tell you
running
how many
that.
people are on the other side of that wall. Charming useless.
But
Well, considering they are
Do you know who the face of the farm is? Off the top
Ah.
if you had to name one?
that's a difficult one.
Specific set of skills.
Because,
We're talking about there's no agriculture in the committees at all, and if it would go under development.
We'd probably just go into development, no?
would, right?
Yeah, it would be on development.
Yeah.
I think we all agree it's development. We just don't have any representatives from the Farmer Agricultural Center, which feels like something we might
You
want.
could go talk to them too. You know.
Bro.
I haven't met them yet.
Yeah, he's
It's not like
I don't know what the situation in
know.
development is, if they have another slot open or not.
Anything he hears writes in the book.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. If it isn't that anyone wants to fill a slot to do that, they at least
Because we
have
can't.
someone to go to inform us of what.
Yeah, because unfortunately, if you keep adding, if everyone gets added onto a council, then it stops being like a council.
Why is it wet? What are you doing?
I don't know. They might have a slot open on council that could invite someone from farm and stuff. But otherwise, I just say, yeah, just go talk to them. Just go talk. Just go talk. to them.
Question for you, if I could.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Could I get a special request from the tavern at some point?
Yeah, I have not been
Just like a quiet thing, or?
Just looking for a real basic vegetable stew.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that for you.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind doing up a batch, right?
Wait, yeah, we doing the hot metal thing? I completely forgot.
I will have my coin back.
Do you want like a pot, or do you want like a bowl?
Alright, yeah, you can cool down with your mom.
She had a big appetite. A pot would be preferable.
Sure, I can do that.
Much
Give
appreciated.
me. I have some stuff warmed up. I guess give me like a minute. You can here if you want. I can bring it out.
Tended to spout
Oh.
the
Okay, there's no rush on this. Just
Oh.
level of
you know
professionalism.
what? At some point tonight.
You could always
Yes.
have
Sorry.
someone who isn't a farmer but could manage the
If
farm.
I'm disposed.
Potentially, that's
I mean,
why
I can make.
if it isn't something that any
I'm
of
gonna
the
do it
farmers
now.
want to put into the
Okay.
council for
The
it,
thing
I
later
would
Much
on.
appreciated.
Have like someone like Miss Elizabeth to just.
Did you catch any of that
stop by and be
conversation?
Like, hey, how are things going?
That was
And
over
they're
there.
Like, it's going great, and then it's like, oh, great.
do
That
that.
did,
No.
Because we've already
No.
had to deal with one circumstances.
I only overheard tiny bits
before
of
with
it.
the veil stuff and get that
I
sorted
was
for
not.
them. So we've already
I was
stepped
not
in the
paying any
wrong path.
attention to anything that's happened the last like 10 minutes.
He's just like zoned out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was me, wasn't it? Yeah.
Black says is jumping between multiple conversations because I had no attention span.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Isn't there that one?
No, wait, no, he's not a
Well,
farmer.
as
I
is
think
doing
he's just
that,
alchemist.
I have something for you to look at.
I'll
be right back.
Accentuating words.
Is that the dragon girl? Or
Is she a
the
dragon?
lizard?
I don't know, the one that hangs around with.
Floofy tail kind of glows.
I think so. The one that hangs out with the bug
Titch?
guy a lot. Titch.
Yes. I don't know if she is. I just assumed.
Was she a dragon?
Bought some stuff from those merchants who were around yesterday,
She
and in the bottom of the bag of herb stuff was this,
Let's just run straight up
which
and go.
is
Are you
a ledger from a boat called the Topaz with the lapis corsair
What kind of reptile are you?
That might have
markings
been-
on it.
That might have been the that might have been the ship that was
You confused
there was a Lapis Corsair ship that came in, but they sold the ship off to Jade people. Maybe that's the ship.
Yeah, I just didn't really I was going through my stuff last night, and then this was in it, and I have no clue what to do with any of that. So I figured you're someone who does trade stuff and EAC and that. So I don't know if you have any use of that.
Let me just ask them if they hate themselves, and if they say yes, then they can join the council. Or if they're a masochist.
Which one of those am I?
Might take a beat to read. I get the feeling that this is
Masochist.
basically evidence of maybe some theft
And
goods.
what am I?
So holding an iPhone mode.
I didn't say it.
You thought it though. That's an admittance to thinking it.
You wouldn't stick around us this long if it wasn't
full of water.
So it was at the bottom of the bag.
Shit!
Yeah, it was in the bag. I bought a bag of herb supplies, or herbs and alchemical supplies, and it was just didn't look like they meant to put it there. I think it was just in the bag.
I have 2 copper, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Who threatened you?
Miss Florence. Miss Florence has healing magic that's all water, and it damages me more than it heals me.
She threatened to heal you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she does that regularly.
God, I feel like a real
How long are you
rat.
small for?
I don't know. I think until I want to go big again. Now at this point.
Both side.
God, she's even faster when she's that small.
I think it just appears that way because she is smaller.
It's a long ledger.
Yeah, apparently.
Wonder what the snooze is doing. Oh.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
They were needing.
Hello. What is this
Hi.
to go to represent
I have a what was that? Was a ledger?
Since the Empress is going to be there.
Oh, okay. So, the ledger on this situation, as you look at this, you recognize these as shipping documents. You recognize the emblem of the Lapis Corsairs, and you see that this is a ship ledger for a ship called the Topaz.
Was that the ship that was in dock like almost like a month or 2 out of character that the Jade troop took?
Yes.
That is the same ship. Okay.
Oh no, sorry. No, that one actually was not called the Jade. That one was actually called the Jade. Funny enough.
Oh.
Topaz is a different ship. So I thought it said Jade and not J.
Sorry, repeating it. So this is a ledger from a different ship, like a Lapis Corsair
Yep,
ship.
a different
Okay.
ship. Yep.
I think I know what that means.
It looks like it was crumpled and shoved somewhere. Wasn't orderly kept.
Okay.
Questions?
Sure, answers. Maybe.
Yeah, it's just a ledger of Quaggle.
Yeah, it wasn't any of the stuff I bought, so.
Yeah, it's just kind of like the paperwork. It's
placed in weird spots or lost.
You can sit in the library if you
Yeah.
want.
Oh, are they questions for me?
It's
Yeah.
nothing important though. It's not like they're missing anything that's at least I don't think this is
Mhm.
important for them.
I guess I'll be doing that.
I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Hopefully not. Yeah, I just didn't have any use for it and figured you're a person who deals with trade.
Yeah,
so
I'll
could
definitely
be.
need to hold on to it though for
Mhm.
cataloging it just in case this does come up, but
We're having a good time.
I doubt it will.
Mhm.
What did you do?
I may or may not
Put
have
this way off
committed
so quick.
a crotch shot.
Don't forget about it.
Tyrion on accident because I was aiming for his gut.
Aw.
And then start to make like small little iron, like metal, like holes, bars, kind of. So a little bit in between. Yeah, something like that. But
It's basically another ship's ledger, I think is what it's implying.
project essentially kind of starting a hand crossbow, but it's not a hand crossbow. It's gonna go around the wrist. It's kind of like a hidden blade type of situation. Yeah, so we're starting like the crossbow portion.
This isn't Tyrion, but when I was running with an adventurer group, there was one of the gentlemen of the group. He was like kneeled down, like teasing me similarly.
How long do you
and
think the
I went
tavern
to
opened
punch
up?
him in the gut.
Everybody's already
Just
cooking.
a light punch. But he stood
I
up
don't
the moment I
know.
threw it.
Like they don't usually. Well, she doesn't usually open it until it's actually
I've got
later.
shrunk
But
wounds, but also I've been
no one
shrunk
else is
wounds for a
around.
long
I don't
time.
think who helps. So I guess I help out,
Wow,
and no one else is here.
I guess
They're awake.
things are all for you.
Yeah.
There. I feel rightfully as tall as I should. Now I need to figure out my crimes against humanity.
It's funny. Lisbeth's also black and gold too in her outfit. Funny how they managed to get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just caught a glint of something. Hold on.
Hmm. 3 hours is pretty good. Check my stream real quick. It does seem to be live. It does seem to be live. So that's good.
As I was looking in that direction, and then I got this like painful red glint from that bush in the corner of my eye. I just for a split second. I'm unfortunately cursed with seeing and catching on to minor details.
I wonder where everyone is. I feel like there should be more people around.
There's probably about 5 or 6 people in the mines. Maybe some people
yeah, I
in the
guess if-
inventors area. Maybe some people in the fighting arena. Obviously, 2 in the
Yeah.
tavern.
Yeah, 2 there.
And then we had a larger chunk of people go out on the
Yeah, a bunch of
expedition.
people went out on that thing, yeah.
Hopefully that goes well.
Mhm.
I didn't particularly put much effort into is that the Gil or the Snooze?
Mm-hmm. It's the snooze.
Where
That
did they
went
go?
that direction. That
Oh.
over there.
Okay.
Why does he have an axe and the snook?
The
Snuck,
snuck was in
that's
my
a good
pipe.
one.
Yes, it's a snook. That's what I'm calling it. And
We
I'm
called
gonna
it a
make everybody
snooze.
stick on.
It's actually an eel.
But apparently it's an eel, so it's like a
Geel.
geel or a deal if you go dock. But I think it's more goose.
Mhm.
It's more of a goose than a. So yeah, like deal. Yeah, it's another one of those words that doesn't work well because like
Eels.
du already
Eels.
is like too complex of a syllable, so it does wind up just being like deal or
Geel.
use.
Geel just sounds like you're trying to say like kill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill how you. I'm gonna geel how you.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. The back of my head, I feel like my hair keeps like catching on. It's on my headset.
Oh, they're over there. Be back.
Oh. I thought they were looking for the geel.
Oh. Mm.
Right.
Hmm.
I was looking for Cassie.
Cassandra?
I think she's hearing him. Yeah.
Yeah, they were last talking to you over there.
Yeah. I mean, just had a thought for something they could do with runes. Oh well.
Have you been stabbed?
They've been killed. Oh no, they're taking them to the platform. They're going to put them on the snooze. So scrunched over in real life. I need to sit straight a bit more.
Hi.
Hello. How was the soup?
Good soup.
What did they need the soup for? Was it for the eel thing?
For Clara, I believe. Or the one that is cocooned in that tree over there.
Can they eat?
I guess that's the intent. I think they're trying to like give them nourishment. So the snail, its name is Me. It is a water spirit. And Duncan like threw it in a well instead of putting it in the pond like he said.
Oh, so they were.
And it was really upset and sad, and it got stuck in the pipes because everything leads to the tavern apparently in this town.
So, like, do we actually have to open up like a murder investigation?
No, I can't tell because he's high, so he kind of has like a really good poker face.
Yeah, but like, Still.
He said it was an accident, but I feel like I've heard of this before. Many stories.
Because it was an accident, and so doesn't mean you don't have punishment.
But it was also a big, giant snail earlier, so maybe it did wiggle away. I mean, we saw it.
We should ask the snail if
Say it
they
was
want
gonna
to
follow
press
him.
charges.
What is charges? That's what it's gonna say.
Let me explain what charges are there. Look, if I was a lawyer and I wanted to make a lot of money about this, I would definitely take this as an opportunity, but I'm too tired. I don't want to do. Oh, he looks mad.
I think he carried out vengeance.
They're back in the ocean now. Where is that fucker? I'll fucking
Oh.
cut his limbs off.
Oh, I thought you already did, honestly.
Say, when you do it, go say, like, revolution to them, because they're a part of, like, the council or whatever. So make it, like, an act of political violence.
I'll cut down their door.
We should ask me if they want to press charges.
Oh, they're back in the ocean now with their fish friends.
Dang.
There he is. Just in time.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You do nothing. I was trying to help him and then don't do well.
I was teaching them numbers. I was teaching them that 7 is the scariest.
They did tell us they put them in a pond and did not worry about them.
And said, don't go looking for them, they're fine.
That's what the words were. I was trying to think of those ominous words.
Oh.
Yeah. The most suspicious thing you could say. Like, anything else would have been less suspicious.
Yeah, I don't think your threat worked. But
no, like, to be fair,
the issue with facing multiple layers might be good
if I had that in my hand instead.
Certainly got a scoop out of me. Did he chop through the door and be like, here's Ori?
I was tempted. Because I thought he might be in there, so I was going to be like...
If I need help for something, no.
Wait for him to come back. He'll be back later.
I'll go to you.
Chopping open a door with like an axe is very original.
Sleep deprivation does something to you.
I'm trying to keep my mind occupied.
You're feeling so punny today.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to think of a pun. If I'm silent, that just means I'm really thinking about something.
You're thinking about something real fucking funny.
Maybe more annoying than saying nothing.
Thinking's pretty hard though when you're on like 2 hours.
When he gets the strap, we're gonna strap it around
Blake! Oh, oops, wrong thing. That didn't happen. Oh! Accident. For a second, it looked like I took my clothes off on accident. It's an accident, I promise. That didn't happen.
That's what happens when you wear wraps. they just fall off.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, oh no. I was really hoping to see more of a show with Ori.
Me too.
I was really hoping it looked funny.
No, we're gonna go to the arena if it's open. If it's not open, you can just
I took Ori in there and he just jumped down my hole immediately.
They just like knew, I guess.
Yeah. I showed you that, right? Zay, did I show you my hole? I think I did. What?
You showing your hole to everyone?
Well, it's pretty fucking big, I'll be honest, but...
Wow, amazing. That's something definitely I want to hear walking by.
You hate me!
I never said those words. They never came out of my mouth.
Are you okay, by the way?
I'm okay. I'm gonna go see Soleil. I need to
Okay. But yeah, the hole in the basement.
Tavern?
They thought the Sneal was down there, so they immediately just jumped down there. And I watched them slowly climb his way up.
Because I use it a lot.
Wait, the Sneal was climbing up.
The Sneal was in my pipes.
Oh.
And I had to turn the faucet on, and then it like schlooped out. I'm going for a walk.
Is it a full moon tonight?
So? It sure is.
It just turned like dark.
Take that back. I'll be around. Maybe if the tavern's not open. Sorry.
Only I can control it. It moves you to the left.
Okay. Wait, there's that. I feel abrupt.
Well, I mean, I have a little bit of experience in the sea. I mean,
There's something that they said that they needed to go do, or they just kind of left.
I don't think so.
At your top speed, and you're just going.
I'd probably fall off.
I might wrap up early because I'm pretty tired, and we've survived to nighttime in Wardens, so that's pretty good. Though there's probably still an hour of like proper session left. Like an hour and 30. But I really don't have anything to do. Like, I mean, I could go do musket stuff, but honestly, there's so little people around that I'm like, eh. I'm tired, so.
What's happening?
Well, Ori did go chase after him.
True.
With an axe.
Probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine.
I was gonna assume that Ori was gonna kill Duncan. That would be preposterous. I mean, he's just gonna spook him, you know.
Why don't you go check on it? Here's a dart.
Another dart. I put it in.
Oh, you have two in there?
I have two in there.
Imagine how funny it would have been if Ori just went up to what was their name?
Okay, give me that.
Just went up to the person and just said like, "Vive la revolution," and just hit him with an axe. Come straight down, just go around the corner.
I will go check on him. Be right down.
Yeah, I'm watching too much. The fucking GTA RPs are running my mind. They would absolutely do that shit.
I'm gonna go.
Can't really do that in I think for, you know, different role plays, different exceptions, you know, whatever. Can't just run up to someone like a lot of these VRPs and just be like, I'm just gonna fucking murder them because we don't like there's a lot more that goes with it. You have to do a lot more with consequences in VRP, but gosh damn, sometimes it's really funny to just go wild. Just go off the deep end for a day and be like a psycho. This definitely would be like one of those days where everyone would just go crazy, though. It's been fun, though. I've been, besides being tired, my head doesn't hurt as much, it seems, right now. So a little bit on the up and up, but I'm still tired. I'm still tired. Oh. I'm wondering if Esme will actually come. I don't know if Esme is trying to hide the full moon thing. Cause I might just go to bed early. I'm thinking about it. Cause the thing is that like, if I just push it. It's an extra hour or 30. I get my full like Wardens. But also I'm not in the mentality that we have Grim this week, because it's been 4 weeks. So I take tomorrow off when I'm like, you know, kind of tired or resting, or maybe I'm a little bit
headachy from VR, and then it's a Wednesday, and it's like, oh shit, it's Grim, you know. So like, it's not like I'm not gonna be doing roleplay for another week. I have Grim this week, so. And to be honest, I feel like I was in here a lot longer than I initially expected because again, I'm tired. Again, for the 15th time. I'm tired. I kind of want to see the shenanigans. So many people in here though that are like affected by the full moon. You know, the first full moon that I had here, someone showed me a dog person, and they just kind of like talked. They said their name
Do
was
you
like
guys have
Tom.
any magic fighting abilities? Sorry to interrupt. No?
No.
Awesome. If you find any, tell them to go to the greenhouse. There's a ghost and we can't kill it.
Ghosts? Ghosts aren't real. Isn't it a spirit? To be fair, well, there's like one person on the council that does magic stuff. Argos? Arvos? Is that their name? I'm not too sure. I made like introductions with them very early on, but then didn't keep up with them, and now my name seems to. Their name seems to have evaded my mind.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I think most of the security people are, well, there's Ori. But the rest went on the kind of expedition.
Yeah. Yeah, there's really not. Most people are out and
Oh yeah,
out
the
of town.
Maybe
walking
the rest
around.
are in the mines.
Or in the mines, or I guess in their homes. But yeah, there's only there's those people over there. The forge, the lights are completely off, so I don't think anyone's even there.
I don't think there was anyone from the forge. I think some people were at the top earlier in the day, but I don't think
Yeah.
anyone really was.
I saw there was a big buff guy was working inside whenever I first got out of my room. But that was the only one I saw around the forge, working. And yeah, now I guess there's a group over at the farm apparently because something's going on there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I wonder if. I don't think so. I wonder if Moist is doing a bit. You know, some people did talk about a ghost in the town. They said that it loaded the cannons and the barracks and such, but sounded to me just like another spirit. Maybe that's why Moist
Yeah, I mean,
disappeared. They went to go
probably.
play their ghost girl. Just like a weed ghost. Because again, the other thing is, if the longer I can stay up, I think the better. Though at this point, I've definitely been up for 13 hours. So, because I got up around 9 a.m.
Something like that? Maybe not.
Oh, yeah, I'd probably you. Good call.
We're gonna fix it now. So, forewarning, if you're near the greenhouse and you see some cloaked, misty black thing, stay away from it.
Someone enjoyed?
Okay.
Yeah, fucking me.
Weird.
Black cloaked misty figure?
Apparently.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that direction, just in case.
Yeah.
I wonder what that is. I don't really keep an eye on the stuff. There's nothing there. I'm just wondering.
Hmm. Yeah.
Like I never just go in that direction. Usually I just kind of like walk past the farm, so I don't know what they've been up to. Oh, I know that the Vale was encroaching more and more, but that doesn't sound Vale related.
Yeah, there's some of the weird plants over there.
I mean, there are drugs. They could have been hallucinating and been injured by something.
Yeah.
Oi. Were you looking at the I think you called it a ghost, but it's something weird going on by the
It's a spirit.
It's a spirit?
Yeah, it's a spirit. Another spirit. It was one that was just getting involved in my chaotic actions because I was making Duncan think there was like something hunting him.
Mhm.
So he ran and hid in his weed shed. I think it is.
Yeah, so you might just so you know, there might be some people like wandering around being like there's a ghost or kind of panicking over it.
No, it's just another spirit. It left me a little it left me a little ice figure of me.
Well, that's what they, you know, that's what they get. They told us that like they returned to the snooze to like the pond or whatever, and to not go looking for them. Like it's fine, and we all thought it was incredibly suspicious. So
Yeah.
What do you have an axe?
I just wanted to see people's reactions to me having it.
Oh, okay. How do I pick it?
You definitely looked intimidating when you were walking over to us.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I like the shovel.
Oh, there's a shovel?
There's a shovel. I don't know if it's there.
When I was small, I used to use it as an umbrella because I didn't like the rain, and I still don't.
Oh, we're around with a shovel.
That would be rather threatening. It seems like you're more likely to hit someone with a shovel than an axe. Axes do for damage. Shovels.
Yeah, you only ever accidentally hit people, you know.
I'm a Sakai.
Funny, it's me over
Shoot,
there
that's
for
what I need
that
to
one.
make. I need to make a potion.
Yeah.
You had the reaction you wanted from switching from room to...
Is that my thing? I just remind her I make an itchy potion just by my presence.
Yeah.
I mean, you look
Have you guys seen Duncan?
intimidating. Like, if you had a
Medical?
double axe, like...
Yeah, they went to
I was
medical.
just making
I don't.
noises. I was making
I wasn't paying attention if they left or not.
I don't think they've left. No.
Like a group of them went in because he got hurt.
It's going to be a
Okay, I'll check.
terrifying creature
Oh yeah,
at night.
I figured out a new potion. It's a climbing potion.
A terrifying creature of a night, huh?
I made a small booklet of all the new potions that I made. There's a climbing one and a enlarging and reducing potion.
No.
Enlarging what?
Okay.
The one's body.
Okay.
What could
So
ship it away?
makes you grow, and then there's the other
took
one
me,
that
like, 2
drinks
weeks
you.
to figure out that you.
Is it like permanent?
I haven't tested
We'll figure that out the first
but
day
we're
you're
able to
alive,
make
but I'm
them.
hiding it.
It's just very expensive.
Oh,
We just don't have the
I don't
materials.
save,
But
I don't have
the book is there, And you'll have that knowledge too, along with the climbing potion.
Okay.
The thing you know.
Take a look at it.
Okay, I've returned.
What the fuck?
Oh, that I'll start finding.
Did you hear about Duncan?
What happened?
Well, I found him in a very peculiar situation where he was stuck inside the greenhouse, or he was obviously pulling a prank on him. But then turns out there's actually a threat inside the greenhouse. There was a spirit, and now he has minor frostbite.
I guess.
Oh.
So he's at the clinic right now being treated.
Okay.
He failed to get the leather straps, but he said they're in the barn.
Okay.
If you want to go and get them, we can.
There were more.
Unless you want to save it for another time. The device is still on my wrist. Here.
Oh, it's not strapped to you, you're just holding it.
I still have it.
Okay.
Alright,
Let's go to the barn then.
I said it, look, sometimes hopefully there isn't a second spirit
figure out
there.
if someone's a vampire or not. Are you a vampire?
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
Still just a dust bunny.
I mean,
This noose is
I think
loose.
you're more than just a dust bunny at this point.
One does not achieve your,
Dust plus.
And technically, I'm a human.
Daytime, they're snooze. Nighttime, they gill.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm just magic.
Yes, technically,
Aren't we all magic to a certain degree?
technically, it does bunny
Like if,
is
you know,
king vampire.
we lost all our
I
like
mean,
mana, we'd die too.
Yeah, but I sort of fell out of one of the gates. I fell out the clay gate.
I see.
Oh, that's on her now. Because that's when I was like about
Can you not like go
a
back?
year old. I mean, I can, but it's more fun out here.
Huh. It's like boring.
Everyone in the clay realm is sort of like, oh, I just gotta sit here and be made of clay. They're kind of lazy sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my body!
You should fix that.
Here,
They're like, so it's like, you know, they're like hard clay, but you're more soft.
yeah, people more fun out here to prank and to do silly things and be like, man, it's how we understand emotions. We make deals with people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then you deal with them?
No, they mostly die of natural causes. Yeah, it's the whole thing where it's like we take a host. Well, we don't take a host body. Sometimes some spirits do, but most times I've just been like, yeah,
Well,
I'll
there
take
was
it back
one
to you, I
person
want it.
that was like, they had like a contract thing or something. It was very complicated with another spirit. So then they just like took over their body every now and then. I forgot both of their
Yeah.
names.
I know a couple of people like that.
Yeah, that happens. That's the more common form.
I know, like, I think 3 people like that.
Yeah, there was Kelton, Dusan, a few others, but my mind is completely betraying me right now.
There's
So I
that
can't
one,
remember
but
anything.
I can't remember anything.
Wait, who?
I don't remember her name, but she was here. She said that kind of stuff was happening to her. And when she got control back, she left to go find her family.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that one.
Okay.
That one makes me sad.
That's fair.
Which is also an emotion I learned from being inside of a host body. Sadness. It's awful.
That is, yeah.
Fucking sucks.
But it makes happy feel even better.
Oh yeah.
I ordered her to somebody very much. I mean ordered.
I had a host that I made a contract with them when they were like young, because you know they walked into my territory, but they've been chased by something, and I was like, I could save you, but you've got to take me with you, and they did. And then they lived their whole life. They got married. They had children. They were living a pretty good life. And then bandits came along.
Hello.
So I'm going to scold you slightly for not opening the door. Because he has... You...
I didn't know
He
if
was
it was a
more
push
or
or
less
pull door.
being
I didn't know how
attacked
those work.
by whatever that was. I did give it a push, give it a pull. Either way, you had an axe, break it open. He was being attacked. He's suffering from a good portion of frostbite across his upper body. So
People told me earlier in the day not to use the axe on doors.
if it's an emergency situation, like somebody's being, you know, attacked by some rogue spirit, and you're not sure what the door direction is, just break the fucking door. We can replace the door.
It's not what they meant. It's not what they meant.
But I'm just here to inform you that whatever fun or prank was
that's a
happening
really good
there, it
response.
went sour. And somebody got hurt.
I did spooky noises. Don Duncan.
So, to inform at least, you know, those around, so apparently the snuck, or it's in relation to the snuck, serious topic, funny name, anyways. So the snuck was saying it was thirsty or, you know, dry or whatever. So he went to take it to the well to get it water, and he was pulling up a bucket of water. It fell into the well, and apparently it doesn't like clean water, and it prefers salt water, so it said bad water. Yeah, and apparently it must be a spirit or something in relation to a spirit, and this black... So this black cloaked, sort of shadow smoky like entity appeared in the greenhouse behind him and started and was touching him. And when we finally got in there, he was covered in frost, and he's currently suffering from minor frostbite on his nose, his shoulders, and upper arm.
Some types of
Huh. That shit.
like explosive or
So
They left me a little ice sculpture.
keep an eye out for that.
I make those. Those are fun.
I'm going to inform the guard in regards to spiritual matters. I'm not sure who specifically to talk to in regards to that.
People usually go to Jasmine, but I don't think she's a fake.
Who's the person that was the department of
I
the
can
cult?
talk to her
Was
next
it
time.
Argos? Arvos? They were here today.
I mean, I am as well,
think
but
he's
I
asleep.
don't
Oh,
usually
shit.
deal with spirits.
I think he's really asleep right now.
He's really asleep, okay.
Yeah, Arvis
Yeah.
is quite asleep.
Yeah.
Well, then you would be the next best, I would think, if it's someone on the council. Because even if you don't know
talk to-
entirely, at least you might be able to then go and find. I assume you know the more people than I do about, you know, spirit stuff.
I know the basics, and I know spirits.
Yeah, I
and-
mean-
but that's about it.
But hopefully you could find someone that's maybe around like this.
Yeah, I just need to.
Apart from
Yeah,
Oi,
I
of
just need to
course.
speak to somebody that directly deals with it. So. Which one
do
is
you
Lynn
need someone
again?
to...
She's the black furred one,
Lightning
right?
spirit. That's Sylvie. Sylvie's the host. It's Lynn's the
Oh,
spirit.
lightning is. Okay. Okay.
How the fuck did I
So,
forget
well,
about Sylvie
basically,
and
I
Lynn?
just want to inform them
I
of
don't
what
know.
happened and see if there's something that should be done in regards to it.
They're
'Cause
likely
I'm
just ask
by no means,
Jasmine at the end of the day. But does something need to be
I wish I
done
knew Koa.
with this spirit?
Koa
to heal them, or
actually does
is it
stuff. I don't know if
simply
Arcade's.
Something happened
I.
to the spirit.
That's out of my knowledge. I don't
yeah,
know
he's
what
pretty sure
specifically
Rose
if
is online.
something needs to be done, if nothing needs to be done.
So spirit just got hurt. That's all that's happened.
Oh, did.
Have some fun.
Actually, they might have mentioned that they
What's
did
his
spirit
name?
stuff to me, but I just don't remember. I can't remember things I said 5 minutes
forget
ago.
his name.
I know out of
But
character
the
that they do
names.
spirit stuff though.
He's one of the farmers, the one with the antlers, the blind man, Duncan. Yes, that's it. So he's the one that's suffering from frostbite, and I don't think it was a prank. It seemed legitimately angry and sort of attacking him. So.
I haven't read Braille once.
I'm at least gonna take it as a serious matter until proven otherwise. So I will inform Jasmine next time I see her. If nothing needs to be done, cool, good. But I want to make sure that somebody doesn't get hurt again. So.
So did
another spirit
Then you can
show up
join me
and
and
attack
Duncan.
you? Or was it the snug? Oh.
It might be in relation to the snub because when it was touching him, it was saying, basically it was just saying bad water, which is what the snub said in regards to the well was bad water.
To be fair, it might have just been. They might have just spoken to their friends and been like, "Yeah, they threw me in bad water."
Something similar.
Yeah, the snug does seem to misunderstand things very easily.
Yeah, you all remember with younger spirits, they don't really have the full understanding.
Well, did Duncan try and get them out of the water, or did they just leave them in the well, you know? Because imagine, you know, if I got put into a pit of acid and the person was like, oh, you're burning, and then just left.
Mainly the moon elves.
Well, he was bringing up a bucket of water for it. It fell into the well. Duncan's blind. He's not going to jump into a well to try and save somebody. Or,
Okay, but when they came back, they said don't bother looking for them effectively, so they didn't raise an alarm. They just said, oh, it's fine. So, you know, left for dead situation.
That's news to me in particular. But the issue is still that we had a spirit or spirit-like entity attack somebody, so we probably need somebody to speak to said spirit and make sure that misunderstandings or whatever happened is cleared up, which is beyond my scope of expertise.
Hey, at least it wasn't the gallows that attacked.
I guess I don't think that Avake will be around for reasons unknown. But Asriel is a good option.
One of the main reasons I came here is hoping maybe
The Gravekeeper.
That might be
The owl, the black owl.
Someone might know of it. I haven't tried before.
Thank you for the distinction.
My main
Okay.
research subject back in
I haven't interacted with her much, so yeah.
Ah, yes,
well,
I'm talking
I'm
about
still
you.
learning faces the names, so.
They usually have a
I will
lantern
speak to
on the
them
stick.
or Jasmine, whichever one I see next.
Father walked out on his wife because
Hmm.
when she got pregnant.
They always have some kind of a lantern on the stick that has a light magic in it when it
Yeah.
glows.
I'm familiar with what they look like now that you've described them. It's just I'm terrible with putting names to faces if I don't interact with them enough.
So it sounds like your god's just like, nope, I'm gone.
Well, we don't know what
So
happened. Part of the reason
I'm gonna go inform the farmers that Duncan is okay, and then I'm going to attend to some other things in regards to this issue. So
Have you tried?
thank you.
You need help with any of it, let me know.
Cultish. Have you tried doing like a seance? Like a full,
I should be okay. If you want to inform a guard, that's up to you. I don't know who's around. I think I saw Ava.
Meditation and just, you know, performing rituals.
Alrighty, thank you. If anything, just let them know if there's Ava. I can just inform her.
name I don't know.
Find like a big magical circle and then
Man, Ava appeared right as I was talking about
for
it.
something that's part of that religion and then like pray while inputting magic.
I was just missing him.
Well, I'm glad he's
Oh,
okay. Very unfortunate timing, though.
By accident.
Yeah, but it's just younger spirits don't always understand things properly, so.
To make a cure for
Yeah,
someone's
think
hearing,
maybe-
but instead it made them lose their hearing.
They asked like what a lot of things were.
You think maybe they saw you playing with him and thought,
Oh, possibly.
yeah. I guess
To be
that
fair,
makes some sense.
I had no intention of hurting him. I was just trying to
No, of
spook him.
course not. Just being silly.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, for me, it was after, like, the bad water stuff and, you know, throwing the water spirit in. And I had to go into the pipes to find them in the tavern. So. They're in the tavern pipes, yes.
All pipes lead to the tavern. What's the name of the tavern? That one has a name, doesn't it? I can't read it from here.
Apparently we have plumbing.
The dream catcher?
All pipes lead to the dream catcher.
They have a sink.
Yeah.
I have a bathtub. I don't think it works, but
They have a fucking sink.
Yeah.
There's a fucking sink in the back of that.
the council rooms have like their own like toilets or whatever those things are.
The toilet in?
I think, yeah.
I don't think so.
They definitely have a bathtub with little faucets.
Oh well, yeah.
I think it was this thing.
But I'm pretty sure a lot of those faucets just draw water from a barrel that's underneath it.
Need to be making my way
That's still quite impressive.
They use like some kind of suction or
Definitely
something.
not to be testing a potion of deafness. Hello.
Yeah, hassle to use.
Yes, just finding my way to extricate myself from a situation of testing a potion.
Is it the squirrel one?
You know, I might need you to test a rune later. Of deafness.
Oh, would you look at the...
How days
That'll be a
yes,
Uh-huh.
you requested it.
Wait, hold on, I have one of those.
Hold on,
It's
I
like
sense a presence
it's called
behind
something
me.
else.
Good evening, Aria. Hello.
Do you have a rune of deafness? What are you doing with it?
It's a rune of silence. It's for when I'm
Oh,
reading.
rune of silence.
Oh, it's it's earrings. You want them? I have like a couple pair.
I wouldn't know what to do with them, but thank you.
Hmm. They last a couple hours at most.
That's smart.
Pretty well.
I made them a long time ago.
Okay.
I actually ended up putting them on Otto's armor at one point.
Is the master of the house awake? Or is she still sleeping?
Sleeping.
Doesn't really
Right.
do much. Doesn't drink. Oh no.
We have a guest.
Not that kind of monk, but like martial monk. So.
Oh,
She knows.
I know what you're talking about. I already know.
Alright. Didn't get a
I
chance to see
figured
you
it'd
the
be
other
best
days.
if I just gave her space.
Mint on that side.
She might want to see you.
On that side? Well, if she does,
Sure.
Right.
Oh,
Get up all the time.
What is it my ears detect? Is it shenanigans? Ah, yes, it's shenanigans.
She just wants to sit so close to me, that's all. I was just correcting her.
Good evening.
Aw,
Can I hang
I
this on
never
your
see one
horn?
without the other.
Hmm.
Can I just hang this on
Maybe.
your horn? Oh my god, no earring!
Maybe you need
lady.
to balance
Don't
it
break
out.
her neck.
It's iron. It's heavy. It's a lot of iron.
I'm sure the hair is growing.
Really though, where did Morse go?
Right.
You know you want.
What
oh,
is-
no, I can't make
what
that
is-
up.
Oh.
It's sprinkles.
So you know when you put tape on a
No.
cat,
Sprinkles?
and the cat is just like, and doesn't know what to do. I feel like that's what just happened with you.
The stance on that dust buddy.
I love this
They're
thing.
ready for
Hold on.
violence.
Get the toggle ready. Hey, get the toggle ready. It's gonna happen.
Hold on. Okay, I'm ready. I don't think.
There's glitter everywhere now. There's a
No,
bunch
it's
of
in my
glitter also
clay.
in the toggle.
No!
Thank you for shielding me, Harvey.
No.
I have never been happier that I can turn into shadows.
I'm gonna go down
I
to
predicted
the
it before I
ground.
did. I didn't know she was gonna punt today.
They winded up.
I should have
You mean?
behind me? Oh, you are.
I punt every.
They have long hair. They have to protect themselves.
You know that shit don't come out.
Oh, you might need to be careful about that, because apparently some of them can be glass, and when they explode into the glass that you can inhale, and it will just, you know.
Yes, that's the ones that I don't kick actually.
Yes, good. I only learned about that
When
today.
I can tell that I can kick, I usually just kick.
Oh, it's on my eye patch. Ugh.
This is in her eye.
Oh.
You know, it kind of seems a little.
Don't put on the inside
there.
of the patch. That'd make
It's
it
so
worse.
shiny over there.
Oh, poor thing.
Should've just left it on.
Yes, it's very shiny over here. I wonder whose fault that is.
Look at him, he's all glittery. Oh,
I wonder if he'll still show even in my fog glass.
so
Hold on.
upset.
I don't think I'm in close enough to it though. Hold on.
So, what did that particular dust bunny do to you?
Actually, does anyone have an issue with
I just
darkness
kick every
here?
dust
I don't
bunny I
think so.
see. I can't help it.
Apparently it's Miss. Whoa, what is it?
I'm blind.
Magical.
Is that one of you?
Oh my god, I can see people's eyes through it.
Oh, or you look horrifying.
Oh, spirit of the fog, what is your wisdom?
I have a fucking axe.
I have a weapon.
That's what you get for asking them a question.
Oh, a real close shave.
It's their version of Excalibur. They don't hand you a sword, they hand you an axe.
Why have you been? What happened in?
Oh,
What happened to
spirit
your
of the
broom?
clay,
I'd
what
rather
is
you
your
have the
wisdom?
broom.
Have an axe.
I just wanted to see people's reactions to me having an axe.
Where did you even
That's
find the axe?
literally what it was.
No.
Where'd the axe come from?
Yes.
Was it at the dock?
Yes, you have comment?
Over there.
Oh, by the lumber store.
Yeah, I swapped the axe.
Yes.
Not the axe, the broom for the axe.
That
God, my
yes,
brain
I
is
mean,
dying.
Ugh. We've come back
Which is
around to the
tended to.
other thing that we spoke of the other day.
Alright, well.
It'll-
Just both being careful.
You know, now that I think about it, I have earrings of silence, but I feel like a rune of deafness would just be a really, really, really loud noise.
That's my chicken, actually.
It's fair.
Oh, chicken.
The chicken in your house.
Well,
Destroy the eardrum.
Yeah.
Right now.
maybe they
What
will
if
be
we were
looking
gonna
for
just
one.
unleash it
Of
upon
course,
someone?
the cat
That's why
perks
I
his ear up
mentioned
to
it.
a...
No one was
Oh, chicken.
The
What?
root
Well,
of deafness,
You want
apparently.
chicken?
I don't
For
know.
for what? Who?
I have no idea. I just kind of accepted it. I'm like, all right, you know, part of the crafters
Is
guild.
it- is it
I
them?
just
What?
not.
I know better than to ask questions for what Otto wanted.
No better than to deny my nature.
For a day.
I'm at the point where I just stop asking questions for the weird shit people.
Did you know?
Oh, I
Well, I just
know.
ask what it's for, 'cause I can always make it
know
fun.
how,
If I don't
fall in the
care,
water,
I'll
you could
make
climb
it
up the
still.
docks.
I
Wait,
have
the
no
what?
idea what to do with it.
Fun fact.
Otto wanted a vibrating
It's
root.
like an
You're standing on.
what is it? Windmill.
Oh,
Windmill?
yeah.
Exactly.
Why?
And I don't know what
Why
it
would
is.
you-
Standing on them.
I
There's
don't
just
know.
rabbits so you can
That's
run your
hilarious, I bet.
on the floor.
It's very much
It's really
so.
funny. I'll show you when we
That's
stand
new.
up.
Hold on, did you hearing?
Okay.
Did it bring you a
Well,
dead
first
bird?
trial. Got some things you should probably fix, but
Oh, this is curse. Oh, I see. Oh, you have been met with a terrible fate.
Onto the ears.
Where am I?
maybe a less potent alcohol.
In town.
You're in leaves.
I should
Maybe
know.
no
Oh, my
problem
ears
in
are
general.
Ears are popping.
Oh, hi, Ari.
You should probably check with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
plane if
Do
they
the thing.
can tolerate
You wanna go
alcohol.
do it?
Wow.
Sure. I think they could. Honestly, I think they could.
Let's do it. So yeah, you're in there.
Just sad. Hey, Lucas.
I'm standing and doing stuff all day.
Oh, please don't tell me it's good.
Oh, I can semi-sense again.
Oh, they played that. Alright.
Come on, let's go.
I'm over it.
I'm
Water.
joking. I'm joking. I'm not like some feral
Like I'm kind of
street
here now.
I've
It's
been
just
getting shaken around for the
my
past
bubble
40 minutes.
turned from
You need to do more
Okay.
shooting.
far away to
Honestly, I think you should be more concerned by the spirit behind you. The Gilbarton?
That's just Ori.
Well,
Well,
I'm not a threat apart
Is that
from
the
that you're
request or
blind
an
and I'm
order, Mr.
tormenting you
Hazard?
in your greenhouse.
It's been so much better since she showed up.
This is how Duncan
That's not a threat. That's Ori with an axe.
Bubbles so small.
Sorry.
It is a request.
Sorry.
It's a suggestion.
Yeah, you're good. We'll go away slowly.
Why does Ori have an axe?
Is that true?
Yeah, you
Boris
can
had
do
the
that.
axe for the past
Because
like
the axe is
hour.
not-
Should not take long.
What's
Because
wrong
he's
with
coming
me
to
having
get
an
you.
axe?
Let's clarify. Here's an axe.
What's wrong with me having an axe?
Curse.
Nothing. It was just more of a curiosity thing than anything. Good.
Careful, Ori might hurt you.
Curse?
Go do it.
Figure it out. I'm dizzy.
It's alright.
Are you hurt at all?
I won't actually swing this at people.
It was just a joke.
I probably won't swing this at people.
I've
Not
been getting shook
deliberately.
around for like 40 minutes.
Pushing too heavily, which is more.
I might swing it around accidentally and it might go near someone.
Right.
That's
Sorry,
pure.
not the kind of person who's to
Actually,
hurt
why
for
don't
no
you leave that
reason.
No, he seems like a gentle giant to me.
Yeah, I am a giant.
No.
At times. Earlier you weren't.
Hey, that was just tormenting, okay? That's different from harming.
I'm talking
I'm a
to the
giant
channel
part.
speaker in.
Oh, yeah.
I've been here like all day. That's been me like all day today. I
Is this
I am not
I believe you done this.
moment.
Oh no! Why are all of us dying? Wait!
On your feet a little
He's
bit.
here.
Sorry, anyway.
It's coming for us all.
Someone left the book.
Yeah, that's
I can do that too.
that's no. Give it to them.
You did it. You're fine.
Walking. Yodi's
So
Canada.
why shouldn't I shoot it?
Rub a little dirt on it.
Because they're mine.
Drop this.
Oh. Thanks.
I'm surprised everyone conglomerated over there. It was great. Didn't have to say
Yeah,
anything.
it's a lot of people. I'm not great with crowds, so
Oh,
it's a bit too many people for me to
There were
be
so many
around.
people over there that the lights
Yeah.
started flickering.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't bother me too much. Used to it on ships.
Mhm.
There's like 500 or 800 people on a ship at a time, so it would
Mhm.
get a bit hectic.
Yeah.
That's just me mostly disassociating. The only thing I kept thinking of was a bunch of different like puns and just restraining myself.
Mhm.
But otherwise, I don't have anything going on, so.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
The only thing that would be on the list, not even on a list of things I need to do, but would be nice to do, would be like, oh, well, Lavarians, you don't have anything for them, but.
Oh,
Nice seeing you, man. Want to go say hi?
I guess. Can I ask how it went?
Oh,
I think he went with them, but maybe he didn't. I don't know.
Aren't you supposed to be able to see at night with your
Hello.
eyes, Mr. Wolfman?
Yeah, but it's still dark.
Use your eyes.
Fancy-
Stay safe out there.
Fancy seeing you around. Get up late?
Yeah, I just got back from.
Was it the meditating you were talking about like yesterday? You said you were gonna go meditate at like a pond or something?
I did. Quite some time actually.
Did it work?
I actually slept.
That's
and
good.
The
I didn't.
storm didn't kill me or freeze me. Oh, yeah.
So happy just alternating.
Something wrong?
Just a sleepless night, you know. Could be anything. Could be allergies, stress. Just didn't sleep well. Excitement. Who knows?
Well, what have you been up to on this sleepless day, I guess?
Pretty much nothing. Just taking the day off.
Yeah, pretty much nothing.
Wow.
There was the water spirit around.
Yes,
That looks like a
we were talking about it was
the goose eel.
Yeah, goose eel. We thought it was a snake and a goose, so we called
Yeah.
it a snooze. And then it turned out that it was an eel, so
snooze.
then it's like we've been calling it a geel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That was pretty much it.
Yeah, the hubbub with that is that Duncan is the person with the antlers, and they're blind. They were interacting with the snooze and ended up dropping them down. They ended up falling down a well, and they didn't like the well because it's a water spirit, as it turns out, but it's like a saltwater spirit
saltwater
instead of a
spirit.
freshwater. So when it fell down a freshwater
Oh,
well,
yeah.
it wasn't happy, and then Duncan just kind
Yeah.
of left it to its fate, and then it ended up in the pipes of the tavern, and then it called it friends, presumably, and then Duncan got frostbitten by some kind of spirit in the garden.
Yeah, apparently.
That's what you get for doing too many drugs. Yeah, they were frostbitten by some kind of spirit. I'm assuming the spirits kind of talked to each other, and so when they heard that their friend fell down a well and they were
ice
left
and
to
water
their fate.
spirits tend to, hang out with each other a lot.
Yeah,
so
also Ori
I can
wasn't
see it.
too thrilled about it as well, so Ori might have
Yeah, so I
had
guess
to feel
Ori
a
was.
bit.
Ori was like, "Yo, get this guy, get this guy."
Hello.
You probably don't want to touch that. That smells really bad.
It's a cocoon. Like a person. They got like vegetable soup for it. Although I don't know how cocoon is going to eat soup.
I don't know. You just like inject it or something.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's like an offering.
I left all my stuff out there.
There was a mystery. Otto had a marble thrown at them, and they fell off. And I guess they apparently didn't know who it was. So then there was a mystery, trying to figure it
Oh,
out.
a mystery of the
It was
the
Evie.
missing marble.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah.
quite the adventurous day, I guess.
Yeah, it was still entertaining. I mean, me being super tired, I don't think I could have done anything adventurous. The adventurous people went to the mines. I couldn't be
I
bothered
guess
with going to.
if you're
any
tired,
mine.
I probably shouldn't ask you about
Oh, you can try anyways.
shooting lessons.
I could do some shooting lessons if you want to do that. And keep it
I mean,
short.
if you're tired, I don't want you to like be aiming and
I'm
go
not
wide
that
and
gonna
hit
be that
something.
bad, but we can save it for another day then. Just in case, you know.
I mean, I got my pistol on me right now, or at least one of them. I think the other one's still in the workshop.
I feel like I need a refresher on pistols anyways. Like I haven't actually used a pistol myself in a minute.
Did you lose your pet bird?
I guess it's a refresher for both of us then.
I've been doing a lot of
Seeing as
muskets, like proper muskets, so it's a bit different. To be fair, with pistols, if I'm using a pistol, it's because my musket ran out of. I fired, and now I'm shooting someone point blank with the pistol, so it's not difficult to take a pistol and shoot someone at this range, you know.
Yeah, I
Less
feel
of
like
that.
it's a little more cumbersome, or a little less cumbersome. Plus, I have a holster for one, so.
I know
might as
for
well.
a fact that tree is not very safe.
There was a person that did fall down from the tree, to be fair, but they were also, had a marble thrown at them.
Yeah, well, if people are breaking their legs falling off of that roof, imagine falling off of that branch up there. That would suck. Like,
Actually, isn't that how Clara got wheelchaired? I don't think neither of you are.
Clara typically falls off of that roof, I think.
Oh.
That's like the roof that Clara falls off of a lot. I guess that's why that tree is substantial, because then they fall over on the grass and just, right next to that tree.
Well, I feel like the tree is deceptive
Maybe.
because it actually is large enough that it grows outside of the grass, so you fall into cobblestone.
Yeah, you probably don't want
These
to.
things are probably really jagged too. Like, look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, when's the last time they had someone smooth out these rocks,
I mean, I guess they are pretty smooth. They don't look like they should be that smooth,
I mean, maybe Ori comes through here and just kind of
Best behaved, least trouble she's ever gotten in.
But that's like clay. Maybe
Kind of messed up, but
hmm.
that's true. I had to go put
What
this
if they
away.
fill in the spaces with clay and then it's cobblestone, but also there's some clay in between, so it's kind of smooth on the. So it's not like you're walking on the rocks. It's kind of
I don't know. I feel like if it's not the right type of clay, it kind of ends up melting or something weird.
mushy. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna make a point of.
I don't know. I'm not much of an
Leading by
architect.
example.
I'm.
No, not even an engineer.
Yeah, it is.
I do like the design of ships, though. They are.
Mm.
Yeah. I might have to.
No, but I have a dress I bought it.
Well, if the arena's open, do we wanna see if?
I don't have a pistol right now, so.
We can just swap out
Change.
every time.
Okay, sure. You're welcome to come too, Zena. I just know you don't like the gunfire as
Yeah,
much. So.
I'll leave you guys to it. That's okay.
Okay. Take care.
You too.
Hmm?
I know they're not sleeping in a bush anymore, but
They might need some time to kind of wander around, anyways.
yeah.
Everyone's going to come. I get the feeling everyone's going to come running, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, as soon as they hear a pistol shot, it's like I heard gunshots.
Just because today it's
Oh, because there's nothing going on, so they're like,
Mhm.
something's happening.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you be the first.
Do you have any of the ammunition and stuff that goes with it?
Maybe not a lot. Maybe 10.
I mean, if that's the case, then maybe we don't. At least I don't fire many shots. Maybe I'd. If I was shooting
Do
at
it all the way
range like
back here?
this, it would be kind of maybe like I'd shoot like this. It's different from a musket, so that's why I'm like need to practice the muscle memory. Because honestly, with a pistol, you might be having a saber on your other hand, you know, for example. So you might need to keep that hand open. Some people like still would, especially if you're small, they'd still be like hold it with like 2 hands. But honestly, if you can hold it with 1 hand, I'd just suggest to hold it with 1 hand and keep it stretched out like that. And keep your other hand open, because otherwise, if you're going to use it with 2 hands, I kind of feel like you should just use a musket anyways. You know, of course, you don't feel afraid to use it point blank. If you're going to combat, especially with pistols, normally you do have them loaded ahead of time. You can even have like 2 or 3 pistols and keep them.
Well, I mean, this is the one that was found with my sword. I still need to see if the other one that I found on the beach can be fixed up, so...
The more the better. Someone was asking about having like a multi-barreled like gun, except it wasn't multi-barrel. It was like you can pull out the barrel and put in a new pre-loaded one. But it was just kind of like, why not just have a new gun at that point, you know? You know, inventive people. But yeah, no. So
I feel like if you have like 3 different barrels loaded with ammunition, that would be really heavy than just having another gun.
yeah, the barrels. Yeah. And also the thing is they wanted like an exchangeable barrel, so like they fire the pistol and then they take the barrel out and then put a new one in, which doesn't sound very sound to me. But
well, I have a holster on my like underarm here. I could probably holster one on my side. I'm distributing weight is what I'm trying to get at here. Is otherwise like with the barrel thing, you might have them all packed into one side, and then you have like a bag full of barrels.
Definitely, I would have like try to have like a belt where they kind of go in front of me, and then they kind of just go down in a descending order. So that way, you know, if I needed to
easy to reach.
Yeah, you can just grab it with my arm. The thing is that since I'm a bit of a rebel, and I like to use a musket over the pistol, it's a bit more difficult because if I have a musket in one hand, I basically have to drop it to be able to try and grab it. And of course, if I drop my musket, all sorts of bad things could happen to it. But
would you consider it rebellious to use a musket?
For me as an
or
officer,
just rebellious in the terms of this town?
For me as an officer, with my traditions or whatever, normally we would have pistols. So that way, you know, because as an officer, your goal isn't to be, you know, shooting people. It's to command and lead and stuff. And you spend a lot more time having to run around and organize and coordinate people than being focused on a musket. A musket takes a little bit more effort. You basically have a pistol to kind of point in a direction, it gets the point across, or even just a sword to, like, you know, pull your sword down to say fire, and then fire. But you can do the same thing with like a pistol, and then of course for self-defense if you're in boarding action.
That gesture a lot.
You might do it unless
but then
you're.
again, I use the rapier, so.
So if you're doing it with pistol, you would have it like in your left hand, you know. But if you're dedicated, then you can have it in your right hand too. I would just think that if you're doing pistol and you wanted to get some good at the one-handing, then you can have a saber, rapier in your left hand. That's if you really want to get in close.
The sword in this one, so maybe I'll try shooting with this hand.
Yeah, if you wanted to shoot like left-handed, you just kind of do the same thing and mirror your posture. You can do that. The big thing is to kind of still form a T shape with the legs. I keep a tight stance. As part of the training that we did in Vanel. So of course I'm used to musket. Probably like that. Not much else to it, you know. Obviously the basic steps: half cock, and put the pan open, and that's when you pour your powder. Yeah, you probably have cartridges too. Otherwise, it's just horn or your, you know, first part of your cartridge, and then you just powder the rest of the cartridge in, and then bayonet and ram it, and then back in. If you have to do the powder horn stuff, it's a little bit more complicated. Usually you don't have to worry too much about reloading the pistol. If you have multiples, you just grab like another and then you can spend time, reloading.
Yeah.
Do you want to give it a shot?
Sure, might as well. From this distance?
You can get a little bit closer if you want.
Maybe like...
I don't think the wood fence will take,
circle.
I don't think it's gonna care too much if you get shot. If you miss.
I suppose. Did I hit it? I can't see past the smoke.
Unless you're already good at shooting, I don't think it went anywhere near. Well, maybe hit the sign, but it's okay. Pistols aren't even that accurate anyways. Even if I were to try and shoot it, I probably wouldn't get very close.
I suppose.
You can try the stance though. Your feet were a little like pointed together, kind of,
Like...
Yeah, so you have your foot pointed. Let's see, you're shooting left-handed. Yeah, so you have your left foot pointed towards the target, and then you bring your right foot and you form a T. And keep it close and tight, and then straighten your back, and then stretch your arm out. It should feel stiff at first, but then once you practice it enough, you can kind of loosen it up so it's not as stiff. I think in real life when you're shooting guns, you don't want to do a stance like this because it's not as steady.
It's a little better.
And if you keep that stance and you keep practicing it, keep it as consistent as possible, even if sometimes it feels like you're having to focus more on your body rather than shooting. The big thing is to keep it consistent so that way you eliminate any other factors that could, change your aim, make you have to reload. That's why usually with the musket drills, we have like a specific like 13 steps that we'll repeat over and over. So that way if you are in combat, it's, drilled into you. Hence, hence the name.
Perhaps we practice some drills over the week.
Sure. I have to really think what I do with pistols. Probably the same as the flintlocks. It's just different, slightly different posture.
A bit of both wouldn't hurt. Musket and pistols.
The only thing that what you can do.
Accustomed to.
The only thing that's a bit different is that with the pistol, you don't need to worry so much about the make ready, present fire. Because unless you're being an officer trying to guide people, then yeah, sure, you need to know that. But if you're using a pistol, you might be doing it on your own accord, so you don't need to wait for someone else to give a fire command. Because if you're doing that, then you need to start worrying about keeping in pace with others. If you're reloading too slow.
Let's see.
Another thing that helps too is the flash of the powder causes you to jerk a bit. The more you practice, the easier it becomes to do too. That's why I try to live fire as much as possible.
Yeah. Some drills would be nice then. Plus, if I get better with a musket, it's like, kind of not the same thing, but
yeah.
Yeah. I think that will be good enough for now, especially with how late it is.
And then I can bring out, I have 2 muskets, so I can actually bring out another musket as well. But I don't mind doing more stuff with the pistol. Pistol's pretty straightforward, to be honest. I can again go into more in depth, but it's just going to be me telling you, the reloading process and breaking it down simpler and simpler. Sometimes helps, but again, I'm tired, so.
Yeah, it just seems like the...
It also sounds like you've already potentially done that enough, so, I'm trying to see if I jog your memory to unlock that muscle memory.
A little bit. Although we didn't really do much target practice. I don't think. The
Mhm.
most I remember is just aiming out to the sea and doing all that. But you never really hit a target out there, so it's just kind of like whatever.
Still better than not doing it. I had to do that for a fair amount when I was deployed. It would be the Marines. I would join them for when they were doing their practice,
Yeah.
And of course, sometimes we would practice with the ship cannons too, and that was always a journey.
That one we
Expensive.
actually did have targets for.
Yeah.
We never really used them. I don't think our ship really had that many cannons on it.
It sounded like a fast ship, like it was kind of meant like a cargo runner. That's what the rumors were.
I think it was fast, but it wasn't like small, if you know what I mean. It's a bit odd for a ship of its size.
I did ask about that
Maybe
stuff, by
it's
the way. I didn't get anything back, but they did respond. They kind of said, they kind of asked why. So I don't know if you want me to provide a full, like, everything I know. If you want me to cut out pieces of information.
What do you mean why? Like,
So the
why
context,
I'm alive?
no, why I'm asking about this Leverian person and a ship of certain names. They could probably do it without me giving them further context, but I don't know if you'd prefer to keep a bit more anonymous or not.
I mean, if I have any friends, then I'd like them to know that I'm alive.
It's just if there was stuff in your past too that might have been a bit more dangerous. If you were involved in any kind of criminal stuff, then that might come up. You might have a criminal record.
I don't think I was a criminal.
But just in case, are you prepared for something like that? Or if people do come looking? Because otherwise I can tell them to tell them it's something else and just don't worry about it.
I don't know. I mean, I'm a healer. I don't think I was a criminal, maybe, but it's just kind of a moral dilemma, I guess.
A moral dilemma?
If I don't know that I did it, like, or if I don't remember, like, am I still the person that did it?
Potentially, it's something that's like difficult to prove. It's also been so long that they might not even care anymore. But I mean, again, it depends. That's why I'm just giving you the
I mean, if I did do something horrible, I'd probably want to.
Even if you didn't do something horrible,
stand trial, maybe.
I mean, they're not going to be coming. I highly doubt they're going to really try that hard to go over to Aaron to catch someone that did something criminal like 10, 12 years ago. And it's not like I said that you were in this town or whatever. I just asked about the names or whatever. Hence, if I'm able to provide as much context as I can, then, good graces. But if I provide everything that I know that from, talking to you, I don't want to put you in a situation without you knowing.
I think I'd be willing to own up to past mistakes if I have made any.
And again, not insinuating that you have. I really don't have any further information, but it's just a possibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll reach out to them.
Go ahead. Yeah.
They also might not have anything, so.
I mean, best bet, like, communicating with this Karavi Alliance is probably the EAC if they had some sort of affiliation, then maybe they'd have a way to contact them.
They didn't seem too familiar with the Alliance, but that doesn't mean that there aren't others, especially more recently. People can get letters out a bit more nowadays. It might just take a bit of travel, so even if the AC doesn't know, they might know, someone else that might know.
I feel like if I want to, know everything about me, I need to find the thing that nobody knows about me, I guess. You know what I mean? Because everyone knows the AC, everyone knows about Linden, I guess. But no one knows about the Alliance, the Karavi Alliance, so that's probably where I'm going to get the most answers.
Okay, I'll keep poking then.
Yeah, well, thank you for...
Yeah, sorry I couldn't give you anything a bit more detailed.
No. I mean, I didn't shoot wide, so I mean that's a pretty good start, right?
And even if I'm not around too, practicing like every day that you can is definitely good. But just focus a lot initially on your stance. Simplifying the steps down into your brain as much as you can. I know with like musket there are specific like instances where you go between stances. So like if you're like loading, you're pretty much. In fact, actually, you're pretty much always in stance, except for once you've completed loading, then you might go back to like, holding your fire lock. If you're then marching and then you have to get into, ready. They drill a lot that to get those steps
about
specific.
Marching. I mean, we didn't do really much of marching on a ship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the Marines would,
doing most of the work
still
for us.
do drilling and such. Now the cadets and stuff, no, they don't really know what they're doing so much with the weapons. But if you have, had the luxury of getting some training in the army, they definitely teach you how to do marching and drilling. It makes them look, really pretty when they're going down the streets and such. But part of that is also to make them. Part of that drilling is to make it a little bit easier for everyone to work together in a unit. There isn't any of that really going on here. No offense to the town, but there isn't like a huge push for a mass mobilization, almost to the conscription levels of organization. People are kind of individually talented in their own skills.
Yeah, we have guards, but we have citizens that are also like, I don't want to call them mercenaries, but they're definitely capable, or even more so than...
Well, actually, there's not many mercenaries, to be fair, but it's more like private security. To know...
Yeah, they're just defending themselves, pretty much. But they're not defending, like...
Like, for example, the dock... There's, like, the dock watch or something, which is, like, not town guard. It seems like, to me, that sounded the most, like, private sort of guard that you could get. It's like a royal guard, like you have for like a king or a queen, except it's for.
Well, I mean, the guards don't really have much say in what comes into port. It's always the dock, the harbor masters and whatnot.
They just kind of keep the peace in the town. So that's actually probably why is that they wanted people to go look through the cargo. Is sort of what they wanted.
I suppose. Still a bit odd that the guards don't do that.
Yeah, the guard probably should be present. In case there's a danger. I mean, if people are trying to, put in goods, then I could see there being a confrontation. Though I hope that town has a bit more of a reputation of not being a smuggling port, because that's what the Lapis Corsairs were under the impression of. And that definitely started causing some issues.
Yeah, Corsairs here, Corsairs there. Doesn't really matter much to me. They're both pirates.
You're the first person to say the thing I was thinking the entire time. People like to try and make the distinction in the Lapis Corsairs that they're like the traders and they don't do as much stuff, but I mean, when you're in Azimuth and you're on the AC enough,
Yeah. No matter what people think of the AC, robbery's still robbery.
Yes, so they did try and rob from me, but there is I do have to begrudgingly say when it comes to the sea, people take prize ships all the time, especially if you're like, for example, the EAC, and the Lapis Corsairs or Crimson Corsairs are going to be fighting all the time at sea, so, you know, you're going to go take their ship, you're going to go take their cargo, but not going to put in the effort to at least relabel their stuff. You know, I'm not going to take too kindly to Lapis Corsairs having EAC goods, you know. They don't trade, so I know that they didn't get those things all the polite way. Anyways,
it's not like privateering either. It's like they're doing it for themselves.
Yeah, privateers kind of do it for themselves too, but they normally do it. Privateers usually do it for, you know, king and country.
They're typically contracted. Yeah, they're typically contracted to do it.
Yeah, but they can also end up doing some pretty slimy stuff too. The end result is the same. Someone's ship gets taken, stolen. Oh, the tavern's not open. Well,
really?
I was going to go drop you off at the tavern and say goodnight, but I don't know where everyone else is. So, I don't know where they are.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I'll just say goodnight here and, well...
Some people are at the mines, some people might be around over there, but people might just be...
I really only keep the tavern. I really only keep the tavern room around because it has a nice bath in it. But I think I
Does have
might
a
just
pretty
head
decent
back
bath.
out to the. I think I might just head out to the Marble Beach again and
Try some more.
kick it back. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's the only sure way I've gotten sleep. I don't want to try without it. So.
Oh, you missed the person. The person that actually ran the temple was in for a little bit. Zesta? Yeah, they were here.
Oh, dang it.
Oh well.
Wish I told him about my dream.
Yeah, they.
I mean, the dream I had when I was sleeping was interesting. It was like, I don't know, I was walking through, like, imagine an ocean, but, like, it was, the water only comes up to, like, maybe your ankle. So I was just walking through an ocean.
Definitely a strange one.
And there was, like, an ice wolf covered in chains. Like, it was pissed. It was royally pissed. And I guess I haven't, like, my sword, like, came out of the water and I picked it up and held it by the hilt, but I didn't hold its blade out to the wolf per se. I only held out the hilt to it, and guess I brokered a deal with it or something, because it kind of just laid down and put its head in front of me.
Definitely sounds like some kind of like spirit contracting, but unfortunately I'm not experienced in spiritual stuff. People were even
I'm
trying to
not
look
too
for one earlier on.
experienced
There wasn't
either.
one around. People mentioned Jasmine. There's some people on like
Jasmine
the...
couldn't find anything
They
when I
couldn't find
asked.
anything? Okay.
No. Not that they're aware of. If there was a spirit contract, that's probably
Who knows? Maybe you're
ancient.
spirited
Not-
to the snooze.
Yeah, it's my spirit. The spirit I made a contract with is asleep or something, you know?
Is it?
It's
No,
like,
it's
oh, this guy.
it's the snake goose thing. It's like a snake with a goose head.
Oh.
It talks. The water spirit. I guess your stuff is more icy
It'd
than
probably be
water.
an ice spirit. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's a bit of both, you know, trapped under the ocean for about 7 years, give or take.
Maybe they know the person. They're their friends.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, man.
Someone did
Maybe
get
I wish-
frostbitten by
I
a
kinda
spirit
wish-
today, but you know, small
Yeah,
world. It
I
was
wish.
the same one.
Maybe I. Dang it! I wish I was here then.
And in that
Although
case,
it-
maybe you could ask Corey. He's the big guy. I don't know if we ever made introductions, but there are spirits. So maybe maybe they know a guy.
Yeah, who knows this guy?
I don't know
Who
how
knows
the
that guy?
spirit
Who
stuff
knows
works.
this guy?
What I do know is that I think they, you know, they all kind of got upset at Duncan, and so they all kind of went and tormented
Yeah,
them.
there's just kind of a. There's just kind of like I guess like a bond between spirits. Like, hey, this guy messes with spirits.
Mhm.
Well, I'm spirit. I don't like that. You know.
And they have a lot of power, so they can swing it around.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna call it, because I'm
Yeah.
getting tired.
Take care.
Bonne nuit.
Thanks for the, like everything. by
It's
the
no
way.
problem.
Really, it's. I mean, I don't know where I'd be. You know.
It's okay. I understand. I'll talk about it later when I'm not so tired. But no, trust me,
Tired,
I
yeah.
understand. I did told
Try
it.
to get some sleep. I mean, I sure as
I
hell
hope you
am.
sleep well. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do the weird temple thing.
Oh.
Feel bad
yeah.
calling it weird, but you know. I just don't know. It's.
I mean, to me it was weird. But my first try was pretty horrible, so I probably won't try again.
Bonne nuit. Well, I made it. At least almost Alice. It's like probably 15 minutes, 30 minutes till Al. So basically full episode. So not bad. Not bad for. Wow, I am so tired. Oh, are you kidding me?
Talk to your roommate briefly. I'd like to
Oh,
inquire
no.
about a situation that occurred earlier. Something you may be able to assist me with as well.
How soon do you want him?
I'd like to briefly speak to Hazuki, but then I will be over with the excitable one there, who
I
apparently
cannot
wants
understand what
to
you're
see them.
saying. I'm sorry, little one. I wish I
Keep
made
saying,
more of
let
the
me drink it, let
earrings.
me keep saying, let me drink it, let me drink it, let me drink it.
They want to drink it.
Yeah, I thought people were in my house. I thought people were in the house, and I was gonna be like, oh no, no one's ever in our house for good reasons. Yeah, I wish I could do. I don't know what pistol drilling there is. Like, I never really thought about that, honestly, because I was like, oh, you just load the pistol, you just shoot them point blank. I don't know. But I'm like, there's got to be some fancy stuff for pistols I could show people.
Just a moment, please.
But anyways,
Yes, please. I need to seek counsel.
I'll just keep it here.
One moment,
Thanks
please.
for watching. I'll
I'll
respond.
be right back, little one.
But I don't think anyone will be here because it's not quite yet. But anyways, thanks for watching. We will be returning with Grim on Wednesday, so in 2 days. And then I think Wardens isn't on break for a while, so it's gonna be Wardens next week as per usual. Hopefully, I will have my sleep figured out by then. But thanks for watching. Take care, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Goodbye.